Teams, this concludes calibration time. Please vacate the field so we may begin practice matches. Thank you.
Good morning. So this side has had caffeine, I guess. How about this side? Good morning. Welcome to the first robotics event to be hosted in Pitt County. Excellent. We are running a little bit behind this morning. We are going to delay our first matches and the opening ceremonies by about a half an hour. We want to make sure the teams all have a fair chance to come out and practice on the field. So about 30 minutes behind schedule this morning for the opening ceremonies and then the matches. So please bear with us. Have a great time, and let's make sure we're cheering on all these great teams.
The first time we're going to do two sponsors, and then
And that's for each match for each team.
Yeah.
We'll do number, flag, extra details.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So usually we'll
What was the piece that you just showed me pictures of?
this cheat sheet.
No, you on
Oh,
your phone.
that's during the opening ceremony.
Opening ceremony. Okay,
Yeah.
and that's what?
That's going to be at 10:30,
Okay.
and it's basically they show videos. They have a few different people talk to kick things off.
I just lost sight.
Got it. Yeah. So usually before matches, they're gonna say the number, and then we say like Cortec Robotics from this place, or I would give generally one other detail so we can keep the thing moving.
Okay.
So opening ceremony probably be around 11 because we're running a half an hour behind. Once that loads, we're going to remember.
Any chance I can get some scoot over, like?
Oh, yep. There we go. MCs. Yep.
Go ahead and do it. Oh, here we go. All right, the first practice round. Pilots, are you ready? Drivers set. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the first practice match is off. We start with teleop phase. It seems like two of the red teams have made it to the airship, and one of the blue teams. And on to teleop phase. 603 is by the boiler. Looks like they're trying to get some fuel. 435 is going straight to the hoppers to get some gears. On the blue side, 4291 looks like it's trying to get a gear on, as well as 4816. Whoa, the hoppers were released by 3506, the Yetis. Fuel is everywhere. 435's got a gear. 6500 is sort of stuck in the middle. Looks like we have our first gear, made it to the airship for the blue team. Oh, and our gear over here by 435 onto the red team. Oh, looks like they both have their top rotor spinning now. Oh, even more fuel spread across the field as another hopper's triggered. 3506 handling the low boiler. .435's got another gear in the airship for the red team. And it looks like the blue team's ready to get another rotor spinning. There's like weird gaps. Fuel is all across the field. We have a little bit of tension. And that signals end game. Sorry, what is it?
Ropes,
Sorry.
15 seconds left,
Yeah.
30 seconds left, ropes down, attached to your...
The ropes go down so the teams can prepare for liftoff. Thank you. 435's got their bot going for the rope. They seem to be lifting themselves off, and they're up on the... Oh, but neither team hits it. Yeah.
Just as a reminder, let the safety people come on first to reset, and then the light will come on for the teams to come out. So please stand by.
You're allowed to release the ropes with 30 seconds left. Got it. And then, and at that point, it's pretty much like robots get to your rope. You can't interfere with your robot who is touching a rope. You can't touch another alliance's rope. And you're supposed to get up and you have to push that thing up for 1 second.
Yeah.
It'll light up and you have to end the match with it.
See, that's what's called the end game phase.
Oh, is it called the
Yep.
end game phase?
Yeah, so they start end game, and that's like when you're trying to reach the final.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, it's tricky. So if you got to figure out where to look, because this game is hard visually on that side.
I'm going to go down, talk to the judges.
Yep, so that's going to be a big thing this year.
Do they normally have fuel like this?
Nope. Well, at least not last year. There was like. And the scores are in. Red team takes the win, 50-45, but it's just a practice match. So really, they were even except for
wise.
Hayden.
But I mean, neither team got like this team got one of their extra rotors turning, and they didn't get any. I'm just wondering, like, did they not realize they had to turn it 3 times, or was there a scoring mishap? Okay.
Yeah. Technically yes, but when we're sitting, it's okay. Okay, you're up next. Practice time. Go ahead.
Is this you?
Yep.
I just turned them off. Good.
Well, they started using a ratchet strap.
Two doesn't work. So I saw that this Alliance got 2 rotors up, and I thought they had one of the, or 2 gears up and had one of the rotors turning, and I didn't see the score. Do you know what happened?
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, I got you. I was just wondering, like, did they do something wrong, or was there a glitch with the scoring, or what?
Unless I don't see the rotor story on that side.
Okay, it's not important, and we're doing practice rounds, so we'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure even if they commit, so the way it works is if they accomplish something by breaking a rule, the penalty for that, the foul that's associated with it, is meant to offset the value of the game. So if you do something that should earn you about 25 points, it's a tech foul, and it costs you about net 25 points. So in some cases, they actually still get the points even though they committed a foul.
Okay.
Some rules, it's a complete no-go if there's a foul. Some rules, it's like, sure you did it, but what did it cost you?
Yeah. I know most fouls are supposed to be assessed towards the other team's score, but you're saying
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
they
what I'm saying.
just
It's a net
offset
loss.
it directly.
It's a net loss, not an actual loss.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's all scoring. As long as they don't pick up and engage here or do a variety of other fouls, it's not their record.
Gotcha.
Wait, that alumni patch, is that just a sticker? Yes, I have one. I just didn't put it on.
Well, yeah, I was told to put it on, so I did. Yeah.
I might do that later.
Yes, I do. Thank you. I'm always like most nervous and perform like worse at the practice matches. I don't know why. Once I get into it, I'll be good.
We want to feel better about how you just did to Alabama.
Okay. Anyway, for the blue team, you usually can't see the team numbers, so I'd look at the lights.
Lights.
Yeah, see the team number 519.
Yeah.
So yeah, because you're not always gonna be able to read it on the robot with the big parachute in the middle. Well, sometimes you have to know announce what the bot's doing.
Yeah.
You usually do that by the number.
Yeah,
So,
and that's on the bumper, right?
Yeah, but it's hard to read the bumpers and the bots on the other side. That's what I'm saying. This is actually like,
Look at that amazing shark eating a hamburger hat.
That's something for sure.
Quality. Shark eating a hamburger hat.
Wish I had something besides lock nuts on here that I could jam them on.
That's only half the hamburger as well, so you see the rest? There's no bottom bun.
Sure, he needs shoes. They're wrong.
I know, right?
Oh, no, there's a very thin bottom, or is that cheese? That's bottom bun. That's a very thin layer of bottom bun. I think it's a hamburger.
Like they took the middle bun and they said we don't need the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pre-started.
Pretty thin one that you get at the fast food places.
He was asking me if it had
oh, Oh, there's Team Yeti with their mascot.
Does Hitchhiker still do the full bodysuits thing anymore?
I think I saw somebody.
Because they used to do the orange and blue one. And
Yeah,
run
I
around.
think they have them.
'Cause other than that, and Robo Eagles no longer has access to the Eagle because they're no longer school affiliated, I think. So I think they lost
Weren't they
access.
an Enlo team?
Huh?
Weren't they Enlo team?
Yeah, but they're not actually
they're
part of
not.
Enlo anymore. They're just the Robo Eagles. They got their own nonprofit. They kind of
Got
split.
it.
So I think they don't have the Eagle anymore. So I think that really
Oh.
makes Yeti the only team with a mascot.
Wow.
A full mascot suit.
Yeah.
Unless you count the Terabyte pajamas, which is kind of borderline in my opinion.
Yeah.
The high efficiency, it's during the telly, during the manual, it's 1 fuel per or for 1 point and kilo Pascal, and then low is 3 fuel. And then in
Telly.
teleop, we have 3 and hey Juan, we have to cancel restart. What did Danny say? Change team number. There are 47.95.
So Swift Robotics has got gear and fuel
Where do you see Swift Robotics?
over here. 55.
55.4. How'd you know that? How'd you know it was Swift?
They're actually not lined up. I just went in.
What?
Well, they've got T-shirts. I just sort of recognize
okay.
the team.
Okay. No, I'm picking up. I'm picking up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be picking your brain all day. That's what I do.
probably. Yeah. There are a few teams I know by the numbers, and then pretty much everyone else I know by T-shirt number.
So is each team supposed to bring their own bumpers with their red and blue with their number on it?
Yes, and then some of them are reversible. Like 4290 is kind of flipping inside out from this side. Alliance. And they are how do I pronounce that? I don't remember.
So that is the current status of the
Yeah, it's magical. Amaze people every time. Davids. That's what it's saying. Davids.
Here with my fellow game announcer, Michael. How does it feel to be here, a part of First Team Robotics?
Super excited. It's gonna be a big day.
Which you will see, or we will see. Yes, and you're going to do it. No one else can help.
So most teams seem to bring their own rope.
It was Forrester here that I do not know why. I guess if an FTA tells you to do it, but it should be hard. No other rep. We have 36 minutes. Week 1.
Yes.
points. So there's field issues.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Field
issues, right.
issues that are being worked on. So the field isn't registering things, isn't starting the rotor
Yeah,
spinning.
because they were
so
spinning it, but the rotor didn't spin.
Yeah,
and
that's
that didn't
a
trigger
field, not a
anything.
rules part.
Got it.
Actually, give you that information.
that? You just changed 5190?
Which means if we cared about scores for practice matches, we'd go and give them
Extra point.
we'd go enter it in, but
Yeah.
practice matches don't matter.
No, that should write it.
When I'm on the 2,000 ohms on your meter,
Yeah.
and I'm seeing like a 1,800 number, is that 1,800 ohms?
So these are
That's
the
enough to be an issue.
loading station.
And more importantly,
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah, there's a problem.
if we need to announce anything from the people loading in, because we have a lot of people.
they've been practicing with it, so I'm not sure we should let them go out.
No, just like
What's your call?
It's up to you.
because we've got overflow loading stations and return loading stations. So
Okay.
they start to use these when we say about it.
If you're okay with
These
it,
are for. I
guess
think
the
they might
safety
be only
issues
if
are
the boiler
holding
overflows.
I think that these are for if something breaks in there. I don't think they can load from this. I think they're just supposed to just put them in there and it just puts it back on the field, so that anything in here just gets thrown back into the field.
There should be 200 pounds, right? Well,
Yeah.
full breakers until the short goes away. There's your problem.
Can we borrow your meter?
Got it.
Well, that'll be on the hot side. If it's the cold, that's not going to help. But
Yeah, there's problems on both sides.
Well, because I think these are for the overflow bins, and they're on your actual Alliance side.
No, so the red alliance is shooting at this boiler, and when they go in, they get put in blue's return bins, and then they
So
have to have
blue can take it.
and they have to have a and so that's their where they load. So once all these get filled up, they take them over there,
So
and the
blue can-
overflow bin for the red alliance is if blue is not on their game and they don't take that bin over there,
Got
and
it.
then it overflows into their.
And
side.
that's dangerous because that's right next to the boiler for red team.
You know?
And then these are the hoppers, and these are the loading stations. Like they look all the same, so I have to remember that.
And there's two more hoppers right there.
And every time the hoppers go, like everybody, or all the fuel falls. So that's
I know.
exciting.
I think like if you're playing against the team who has like they just expect to use these to dump everything in and not pick it up off the floor. You just go around and release all of them. And then
Yeah, we talked about that in team strategy. I was like, we should just be jerks and mess with the entire field.
like create some disadvantage for everyone,
Yeah.
and then make yourself slightly better at that disadvantage.
Yeah, because we actually have a really, really low body, so we can drive through these no problem.
So you can drive through.
Yeah.
What other ones like?
If it's high, then it will get caught.
Yeah. I noticed when the Red Alliance was trying to get their rotors in, and near one of the gears dropped down, and then when they were trying to raise for connecting to the rope,
Yeah.
when they're preparing for liftoff, they couldn't get as close as they wanted to. They got around it, but they didn't get as close as they wanted because
Got it.
even though they were trying to load another gear, and it had dropped by, so they couldn't get as close as they wanted.
Yeti has like what, 50 sponsors?
A lot of sponsors.
If they qualify, they can go to
Yeti's business team is just. Got it. Awesome. And you have a copy of the cheat sheet, so that way we include this sheet open. Awesome. That, and I've seen people confuse the steam tank and the boilers. I kept saying that before.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not going to be mentioning their steam tank much. It's just going to convince people or confuse people.
Yeah, unless it's full.
So the lights rise based on
Yeah.
how much. That's a visual cue for people. They're like, oh, the Red Alliance is getting a lot of fuel.
Do we have the steam tank lights? Do we have the steam tank lights?
I didn't look
any rotor turning, you get 40.
Yeah, I feel like the story here should probably be
Years.
2 or 3 from that after
Yep.
that should be able to
And
do
that's what
that.
teams have been doing, from what I can tell.
Haven't quite tried that.
So, 762, I'm interested to figure out how they're planning on getting it onto the,
I'm not too keen on the map.
yeah, onto
The point is, if you want to be maybe, I guess the back end probably lifts up and they just kind of launch out.
Well, see, I think it's early on. This stuff should
got the words already.
It looks like most robots, they like, so the front is out right there on 4290, and so it'll go up to the wall, that side in, and then it just dumps it. And then with 5762, they load it in the back, and they put it on.
Got it.
that's another level.
Yeah. I don't think I could sit. I don't think I could deal with that for too long.
See, now the other thing though, see, like pilots like that have
Picking out the individual design decisions that each team made.
Yeah.
It's easy to make decisions like what I do on a daily basis. Like whiteboard stuff out. How does one see what we actually want to do?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, now we decided what we want to do. How are we going to do it? How are we going to implement it? What are the gotchas? What are we depending on that we don't really know works? We stuff that out. How are we going to prepare for this?
I can't get them to get a DHL release, and when I try to hard code stat at 160,
So what they're shooting for like 7
work together. It was amazing.
Shooting for bench 30.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get it on that and at least I might go 14.
Yeah, well, practice rounds are going to be a while.
I haven't decided if I'm going to.
Although the Steamworks was hard because they have like huge pieces that were, or I mean, Stronghold, they have huge pieces and they still got through pretty fast, so it's interesting to see.
Because they jump up in the course and they say,
Yeah, or no, Stronghold had basically defenses in the middle and then boulders that you had to get across.
when I worked in industry,
That field was hard to navigate because you had to like zigzag across these
it would have
huge
been nice if they had done it at the beginning,
everythings.
when it was still easy to do. And it makes a difference which state they get in. Really? Yes, because it's not so in some states. So when
This job is counting to make sure there's 100 in every, or 50 in every hopper. Whose job is counting to make sure there's 50 in every hopper.
You're doing all right, Kyle?
Yeah.
Trying to take over Kate's spot.
No, I can hear.
bypass 5762. Field.
Bypass right there.
up like progressively each competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
By the end of the season, they're machines, and then they get new field next year.
Yeah, this really is like leap.
Yeah.
So how many is it up to each state district?
Yeah.
Is like North Carolina a district?
Yes.
So first North Carolina has its own district, and they can have as many. They get a certain amount of people that can compete in districts, and they can have as many regionals as to fill that up.
Yep.
Are there only 3? I know there's here, Greensboro, and Raleigh. I don't know if there are any more.
And there's 4, and then the district final.
Okay. Do you know where that 4th one is?
No, I don't. I think it might be Asheville,
Oh yeah. You're right. This is Asheville.
and then Campbell, where it finishes.
Oh, they do it at Campbell.
Yeah, the final.
That's in Raleigh. Is Campbell in Raleigh?
It's outside of Raleigh, yeah.
I don't care.
Those are the rules that want everybody else to follow the same way. The only one that doesn't apply to it is the art to it where safety on. Doesn't really matter.
Yes.
Fly over here.
Although they haven't updated yet.
Safety classes are fine.
So this is going to be really hard if they don't have lights in the steam tank. We can't.
Good. Well, they're supposed to have live scoring. I see like that right over there. I don't know if that is going to be up on that.
Got it. So that's probably that is.
Because they were supposed. They said that new to this year was like real time. I don't know if previous
Got it.
events there hasn't been real time.
Yeah, you waited until.
So you had to kind of keep track mentally who's ahead.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. The autonomous period, each robot loaded with 1 gear and 10 fuel. Trying to get past the baseline for some extra points.
That's because sometimes at the last second we'll stop.
And we have entered the teleop period. Blue Lions feverishly going after getting the gears up to the pilots. We have a robot from the Red Alliance making its way down towards the Blue Alliance's area. And a hopper has been released. There is fuel on the floor. We have the Blue Alliance robots making their way. Let's hope Team 5762 can get going here. Blue Alliance Team 3459 going after the boiler. And we have another hopper release. That's 100 fuel on the floor now. Blue Alliance Robot 4795 with a rotor loaded. Blue Alliance robots very active in this match. Red Alliance robot 4290. And we have entered the endgame phase. Prepare for liftoff. Ropes down. Blue Alliance robot 3459 and 5190 both looking to attach before the end of the match.
Sorry. I'll be up in a second.
And it's crunch time. Can we get liftoff? And that is the end of the match.
That one.
Simulators.
Yeah.
I think that might be in like the annex Pitt.
It'll pop up. Yeah.
And we have a tie at 50-50. Red Alliance tying the Blue Alliance. Great work, teams.
I can look it up.
I'm a 10th grader. This is my second year on the team.
Our numbers are field, not KPA.
My team is, but I'm your team is yeah. Yeah. I might the Hampton because I'm not going to be announcing. So I probably will be on. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. My team is actually going to an event in Virginia. Yeah, that one. I know that. Yep. So it's.
I used to play hockey there. That's the only reason I know that town exists.
Makes sense. And then, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing announcing at the Raleigh event. That's my school, so we'll help set up and all that. Southeast Raleigh. Like by the end, you just have fun. Yeah.
Like by stage, I would be like, yeah.
God.
56 minutes. We're rocking it.
Interesting to look at all the ropes that teams want. I've seen a lot of Velcro. Yeah, like, or types of ropes that are Velcro pieces.
I know. I think I've seen
You don't have the shop collar for
a lot of the other ropes I've seen are really thin. And
Oh, wait,
I guess
the
what they're expecting to do is just kind of coil it around
Yeah.
them like that. The first one who got a little bit up until the whole weight of the robot was on the rope and they couldn't support it anymore. That's what they did. They just coiled it around. They just need something to stick and then wrap around.
I think that's the worst part. The balls.
Yeah.
They don't think that any people actually are volleyball players. We're gonna watch.
Kind of sucks. There's got to be a better way to get.
I'm watching these stupid
I
rotors.
know, rotors. It's like that.
Everything's on fire.
Just imagine like a 10-inch
I
range.
might ask some of the pilots and experts, like, can you just like make sure you try to start learning?
One of them is not the center one.
Yeah, like,
Pretty much. Well, I'm half business, half engineering, so I do a lot of the stuff. I don't design work for a team, but I built our end game mechanism where we basically lift ourselves up on the rope. Which is exciting.
hardware. And then, yeah, when I worked
It does say what you say against double match card. So what, you just assume that they give you, they say, you show match like you're giving them a piece of hardware that can only do a certain amount of things, and you give them like a very simple interface and what you want.
yeah, pretty much.
You're like, I need this.
Yeah, we work together. This is what the design's gonna look like. I need that. Yeah, basically how it's gonna function. And our control team designs an interface and the code that will do it.
Yeah. I'm a software engineer. I'm just so far away from hardware. Like I'm distracted on distracted on distracted.
Yeah.
I do my work on every subsequent match up there. Their numbers to be that's like so far removed. It's not yellow hardware. Like I never get to touch any actual hardware.
Wow.
It stinks because I used to work in the lab and I used to get to hear my hands and like feel different interfaces. Very far away from that.
Where do you live?
There are three musketeers on this
Where do you
side.
live?
NetApp. It's a storage company. We're like completely like true data storage players in the industry now that EMC got bought. So I work for QA automation stack. So it's a lot of like high level coding like Perl, Python. You guys what are your programmers right there?
I think it's either. I think it's Java.
I'm sure that every piece of hardware what's the main driver on board? Is it like an Arduino? Is it like a programmable logic PLC?
I don't know.
I mean, there's got to be a motherboard.
Yeah, I know there's a motherboard. I just don't remember what it's called.
Motherboards like TPIO.
Yeah. We like have a whole part of our team that just handles those things.
I'm just wondering how it goes from, an easy, like, its Java interface is easy. It's easy to interact with
Yeah.
and program. But how do you actually
Yeah.
into something like interactive? I assume that there's a PLC that has that code installed on it that's interacting with the console, and then that has GPIO outlets that go to each individual
Yeah.
there's just a clean interface. Like, that hardware you get
Sally.
There's gonna be a. You gotta be a training.
Assuming they're not counted. Like exactly 50 balls for every copper. I sort of hope they are. I don't think anyone will be playing Land 99 or 95 balls.
Specifications like there is 50 in each hopper plus or minus 2. Like really, you're gonna have to count it out. Plus or minus 2, but not guess exactly like the numbers now.
I have to look at the rotors to know. Because usually I keep looking for lights. That whole like side of the field would be lit up in red, and this whole side would be lit up in blue. So yeah, that's why they have blue feeds, and then they gotta run all the way down.
All right, let's get ready for the next practice round. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. In auto mode, one Red Alliance bot has reached the steamship. One Blue Alliance bot has crossed the line. 2640 seems to be going for a gear. Into teleop. Over here, 5511 is zooming across the field. 7640 seems to be getting a gear onto the airship. Ooh. The Red Alliance has gotten a gear onto the airship. The Red Alliance puts the gear on to get the first rotor spinning. 5511's got a gear for the Red Alliance as well. Oh, the first hopper is triggered by 2640. Seems to be collecting fuel for the boiler. 2642 has another gear. And it's on to the airship. On the blue team, they look like they've got a gear almost onto the airship. Bot 6512. Alliance. In the middle, we've got 5511 and 2640 seem to be going up against each other. 2642 has another gear ready for the Red Alliance airship. And they prepare for liftoff. The airships lower their ropes for the bots. Oh, one airship member seems to have dropped something on the field. We seem to have one Red Alliance bot, one Blue Alliance bot going up. They're both going up. Oh, Blue Alliance hits it and they triggered. And they're staying up. Oh, Red Alliance has a bot triggered as well. Woo. 3 bots in the air, 2 at the top of the airship as we finish the round. Scores are in. Red team takes victory. It's only a practice match.
Oh my God. That's
Alliance. I keep saying team. That's just like a train. Oh.
the Red Alliance team.
Yeah. On the right side, limited number of fuel. Amount of fuel on the field. Only one hopper. Yeah, these were like double the score of the others.
The others, I mean, it was dependent. Each team got 3 points for the first single gear of their upper, and then it was dependent on who got more ships.
Pretty much. they've been gone up. It's the hardest part. We need to make announcements about this. Got it. Periodically about also, somebody lost their phone. I figured out their name. Probably announced it.
I would just say the phone number.
Put them their name. Can you say that? I can't say that. I don't know. I would say it, then spell it, and then say the number. Right?
I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna do it.
No. I don't want to do it. I'm so bad with names. Waskowitz.
Yeah, Waskowitz.
Keenan
Say
Waskowitz.
And then spell it out. The station
Black.
right
Just say it's a black iPhone.
Yeah, have them, if you lost the phone, come here and tell us your name and we'll give it to you.
Hey, Marie, can I make an announcement about a phone? Can I make an announcement? Sure. I was very clear with you before I did it. Attention, everyone. We found a lost phone. Phone number is 252-561-5238. If this is your phone, come collect it.
And these will announce periodically. We're gonna have a lot of field reset time. And they're Davids.
A quick update. Hello? Attention visitors, a quick update on the schedule. We have 2 more practice matches to run, and then the field needs about 10 to 15 minutes to try to fix a couple glitches. At this point, it looks like opening ceremonies will begin at 11:30. Please know that from this point forward, we are on robot time, not clock time. Things will run by matches, not clock time. Thank you.
Okay.
What? Twix?
Oh, I took those.
I hate you. These are my favorite thing. No. Please. Not allowed.
3. Excuse me. Yes. I have a quick question. So, we're behind your visual schedule. Does that mean that we're when once we
positive energy here. No, I'm just kidding. Not enough. We need more.
This is the only reason I'm staying awake right now is because I hate it.
You've had a lot of candy so far. Oh, okay. I saw some more rappers over there. I assumed
No,
it was you.
this is only me.
Okay. I know everyone here is pretty much just like living on candy and Mountain Dew right here.
That's usually
It's a healthy diet. You hit all 2 major food groups, candy and Mountain Dew.
that's usually how robots work. Candy and coffee. Or other caffeinated beverages.
Yes.
Hey, Kate.
Stand in a red like, are they on the blue side? Like, I don't know why I answered that question. They need to stand in the blue box.
This is my jam.
It's also my jam.
Oh, really? Are we kindred souls?
Like Lego movie.
I've seen that movie. I don't remember that. Maybe I need to watch it again. I know they came out with a new one, the Lego Batman movie. You have kids?
Yeah, one of them's on the team with the gray hat.
Ah.
Love it.
The only reason I'm staying awake right now. We won't have it.
What's going on? Okay, let's see. Saying the driver station doesn't have any encoder communication yet.
Looks like they're testing the rotors.
What's that?
Looks like they're testing the rotors. If gear sensor's working.
Probably in his backpack, which is under that table. Here, I'll go.
Thank you. I don't want to bother him.
I like his goggles. The light up ones.
I know. He's got the whole outfit down pretty pat without being, too over the top.
Pretty much. Oh,
If you see them getting in balls in the low efficiency goal on the boiler for the blue team, let me know because we can't see that at all from right here.
yeah.
That's the sucky part about these things in the middle.
Yeah.
Its visibility is. Plus the boilers, you can't really tell when they're getting stuff in. As much as they keep like the gears and stuff.
Yeah, because of the lights.
That's the only thing I hate on this layout.
The lights or
The big stuff in the middle.
The airship. I think they should have just done like one big one in the middle and then like it split in
Two
half.
halves.
I think that would have been better for like visibility.
Yeah, just had one bigger one in the middle, and then you have a wall to separate the
Yeah.
two teams where the pilot's on top.
Yeah, I think that would have been better. But like I am not a designer or an engineer. I would not be cool with that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know they made pink starbursts.
What? Yeah.
What was the green one?
No, a friend of mine made this one.
Oh,
I got
that's
it
cool.
for a TARDIS costume because my TARDIS costume is also kind of steampunk. Yeah. So I have a whole steampunk costume, but it's like at my house at the beach, and I like called my mom because I was like, "Hey mom, I need this outfit. Can you ship it to me? And it'll be in like her costume." Wow. So I'm like, "I'll wear this next week." You know, it's whatever. Custom. Yes.
There you go.
No one can really see. It's just sort of like gold chain.
Good to go.
Oh.
That is so cool. What lenses? How'd you do? The lenses are actually camera filters. That's smart. Yes, they're 52mm camera filters.
Stop eating this.
Your whole like look feels really steampunk together. Right?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, you got it going on.
Oh yeah. This took like 2 minutes. I'm just like smudge some black eyeshadow on my skin. I do that tomorrow. It's a good look. I can't pull it off. See, I didn't think I could, and then I'm like, never mind. But I feel like I look like a bad football player. It's like their makeup got like smeared after a game. I feel like that's how it looked on me. That's what I thought. I tried it. I'm like, it's not that bad. It looks fine. I'm the man. I'm the man. Sorry. It's my name.
This is probably the longest part of the day.
The practice rounds.
Yeah, before everything really starts up. They fine tune all this.
There's a 2-hour break for lunch and whatnot. 1 hour. Cool. Alright.
We have a substitution.
The team is back.
Where? Oh, there.
Yep. They want like big red tape or something across the top.
Punk up.
And blue tape so I can tell which side is which. I keep looking at the rotors.
Fit the bill.
Miss the lights.
We're
I
backwards.
just look at like where they can like put stuff in at. See how that one's red?
Yeah.
Blue.
But then these confuse me.
Bag at the end of
Makes you wonder how accurate the steampunk
was the last one too.
This is the last one.
All right, let's get this match going here, this practice round. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Blue robots making their way towards the baseline. Red doing the same. And the teleop period begins. Red Alliance with some active robots. Team 435 looking to load up some fuel. And 4534 has a gear up for the rotor. Team 2682 going for the high efficiency boiler, sinking a couple. 4534 going to look to load another gear. 435 with another gear up for the Red Alliance. And that's 2 rotors going for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with an active 3459. And there's one hopper, 100 more fuel released onto the field of play. Red Alliance robot 3682 with another rotor. Ooh, 3459 missing a gear, looking to collect another. Red Alliance looking to get another gear up. Robot 4534 looking to get a gear attached, and it is in the airship. Oh, and a missed toss for Robot 435. Rope down. Robots, prepare for liftoff. And Robot 435 cranking up. Can it make it? $36.82 looking to get on board. And that's the match. A valiant effort for both alliances.
But then we like get all the way up. So when do I speak after?
Here, I'm gonna get this after we announce the final score if they get it up there.
Well, I think isn't the opening ceremony next? No, they've got minutes to like 15 minutes to fix the field.
Okay, well I'll wait because I'm sure everybody wants to be here for the.
And the final score, the Red Alliance taking the victory, 235-85.
This game is significantly less.
Yeah, it is.
I temporarily traded up.
Oh, yeah?
I guess. Pardon? Well, my son's team, not my own.
It's still your team.
I wish it was my team. I'd love that. But my robot would suck.
Imagine how many Dodgers Amazon sells just from
Right? I've seen so many of these.
They're sitting at their offices confused, like, there's like a party city around here that's just like, we gotta get more speed.
their ball flashes. Balls at the top. They have, you know, 3 good shooters.
I think this kid does. If you could just bring him like the old school style.
We both like Twix, so we're like, compete for them.
He ate all of them before I could even have like. There's one.
There you go.
Can't eat all of them this time. Share. Sharing is caring.
Oh, okay, cool.
If she did, do you guys need throat lozenges at all?
Not yet, but
I'll have some tomorrow. I just forgot to bring them today.
Okay, okay. Because last year I ran out and I think I bought lemon drops or something like that.
Anything would work that has
wait a minute.
That's part of what I was curious about.
Yeah. Relative ordering, sure, but absolute ordering.
So what are we, about 45 to an hour behind? That puts
Looking like we have another practice match.
yeah, everything's set for back. I don't know. You know those robots are being for actual matches? I know. I think this should be the last practice.
Flag.
Oh, I'm so ready to do flags.
It looks like we should pretty much add an hour to everything. Yeah. That should be about right.
But I think next year I'm going to buy my own. Earpieces are obnoxious.
I like the ones that like curl and stick in a little bit better. Plus, I feel like it's not as private. Like people are gonna hear the voices in my head.
We don't
I don't want them to hear the voices.
We don't want
in
other
my
people
head.
hearing your voices.
You're involved with first long enough. Right, Rich?
Wow.
The voices in your head just grow more and more the more you're involved with first.
What voices? Wait a minute, somebody's talking to me, Paul. Getting a message.
Second year. Next year will be 3 years. For doing this?
Maybe might try to like see how much candy you can possibly eat.
That last one of my birthday.
right, let's get ready for another practice round. Pilots ready for flights. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and autonomous. One Red Alliance bot is across the line. The other one seems to be going for a gear. We have some movement on the Blue Alliance. Seems like into teleop phase. We've got 2059 with a gear, seem to be going across the field. On the Red Alliance side, one gear looks like it's going into the airship. First gear of the match. Oh, a hopper over here by bot 4561. Another gear onto the red airship. Looks like the blue team's trying to get their share of gears. 6502's going for the gear on the airship. Red Alliance has both alliances have one rotor turning. Looks like Red Alliance is about to get that second rotor in. And there it goes.
Below is the top one.
Red Alliance has another gear grabbed on bot 6003. On the other side, it looks like they're collecting with 2559. Another gear up almost onto the Red Alliance airship. There it goes. Forty seconds left. Blue side over here collecting in more gears. And they drop it. On the other side, ropes are down. We're going into the endgame phase. They're dropping the ropes. Oh, 4561's going up, and they hit the davit. Blue light on. On the red team, we've got 2559, looks like trying to get a hold. And that's the match.
Flying colors.
Yeah. I think that's. Did we have a team previous to this get 140, I think? Or is that the highest score?
They've got
145, I think.
Yeah, we had 145, I think, the last 2 matches ago.
The scores are in for the final. Blue team wins. 132-90 for the final practice match.
We're just gonna, for both of us.
I was doing it during it, but then at the end I went back.
Yeah, halfway through that I realized that was live and had the time. I was like, oh, okay, that makes things like 10 times easier.
Now this time I think I over-announced red and didn't announce the blue.
Well, they had 2 disabled robots, so 2 robots that weren't doing much of anything, and I think the other one was moving around, but I don't think they got any gears up or got any fuel in the hopper, or fuel in the boilers.
No, they did.
One question?
Some pressure.
They got what? So ready for takeoff. They got 1 up because that's 50 points, and they got rotors. Oh, they did get points for pressure. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do a better job of keeping an eye on the low efficiency boilers. Yeah. It's possible that. Or 2 points. Yeah. It's 9 per.
Good news for you. Opening ceremonies are scheduled to begin in 10 minutes. Mascots, please make your way to the front lobby.
Rope, don't touch them. Yeah, so that's where they're getting loaded up with balls and fuel and gears. Fuel and gears.
I didn't even hear what she said.
We have a full house, so everyone should scooch in the center of each other.
Today's competition looks to be a packed house. Not if you look around right now. There are empty spaces in the bleachers, but there are more people in the lobby. So please, if there are empty spaces in your bleachers, try to come together a little bit and allow for more seating for the folks who are still coming in. See, I tried to be all cool and cutesy with putting them
Just tighten them.
on the skull. I gotta pop them off. I'm only wearing the hat for the opening ceremonies.
It kind of fits.
Doesn't really. Close enough.
Yeah, just don't move around a lot.
Just can't look down.
We have a change.
All right.
They're not the same person anymore. It's our vice president, or vice principal. So Jeffrey Sauls.
Jeff Saul's assistant principal.
And then assistant
I've had it for
principal.
so long.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, awesome. Cool. Thank you.
That only takes one, so you only have to get one on. Basically just going straight forward in the middle.
Yep.
It's Michael, right?
I think it's Mickelson, but
I didn't go ask him. I thought it was differently.
I think Ron has the glasses and the.
Good. How you doing?
Is it? Are you Ron?
Yeah.
How do you say your last name?
Mitchelson.
Mitchelson. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't want to be like Michael.
It's fine. That's
All right.
fine.
We have to. Yeah. Okay. So this is Jeffrey Sauls, Mr. Sauls.
Sorry.
So and you're speaking first.
Yep.
So and then second is Alan from Qualcomm. Third is Caroline.
Caroline Doherty. My husband's here. Doherty.
Okay.
And then last is Ron.
These elected officials, once they get on the school board.
I'm right here.
No, it's her husband. I don't care how you say my name, but it's his.
After.
I was like, you're farther down. So you're here with me for a little while. Okay, there
I'm
you are.
here.
Hang with me. And then you're all the way over here. So you can look at it with me if you want. Let me know when you're.
Are you saying the national anthem?
Yes. This is Anna.
Anna Lukey?
Okay.
Okay. Most of the time people say like lucking or like lukin, and I'm like, it's luking.
It looks like
But,
looking.
yeah. I know. I don't know what to do.
My last name is Kate. Lukey. Arapaho. That's a place. Arapaho. Well, it's a place in North Carolina.
Well, that too, I guess.
Maybe there's like a rap song. Arapaho. Like rapping for a hoe. And I was like, that's funny. I didn't know how to say it.
Yo, I step up and make it
Arapaho. It's Arapaho.
Arapaho, North Carolina.
They did? How'd they do?
Okay.
Did they get off the line?
Oh, yeah.
That's the point. I did it, and then the connectors too, to build the connector. They said, climbing is what?
Yeah.
Yep, climbing is 50 points.
And then sit there right before getting.
To get it done and then the rest of the money, we got 5 building projects underway.
Are you ready?
If I bounce, the goggles will fall off the hat will fall off.
I'd like to remember my butt.
Dogs and cats will get together. It'll be horrible.
Rain some cats and dogs.
did like safety talks where they had like first employees, I guess, walking through stuff. But.
Yeah, it's one of the earliest.
Back here that holds it, and they can't really go around. Yeah. Hey, we haven't approved.
And now, it's time for the mascot parade. How about a big hand for all of our team's mascots?
Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the start. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, job free, power free fun, here come the steampunk. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Just bring your plans and plots and schemes. We've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first teamwork. The future of technology is all that it seems. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past soot and factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact, divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with. Every single member an excellent gentleman or lady, creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. Because the people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene. It's more of a movement, more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams. Welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament master of ceremonies, Tori Brock and Steve Hawley.
Good morning, Pitt County and North Carolina. Welcome to the 2017 First Robotics Competition. This year's challenge, First Steamworks.
We have an exciting day planned for you today. Hopefully, you will enjoy all the hard work that's gone into this. This year, we have the creative theme of steampunk. If you couldn't notice by the wonderful apparatus and that wonderful montage at the beginning talking about steampunk. So imagine we have two airships here on the field, and we have these teams who've created robots to get ready for flight. They'll ready the airships, and hopefully before the end of time, make those robots climb on board to get ready for takeoff.
We've got some great teams competing today. In the next 2 days, mini veterans teams and 4 rookie teams. Welcome, rookies!
We have teams from across the state. Here from Raleigh,
Reedsville,
Onslow County,
Goldsboro,
Windsor,
Wilmington,
Chapel Hill,
Cary,
Southern Pines,
Franklin,
Smithfield,
Bowie's Creek,
Durham,
Arapahoe,
Bolivia,
as far as Charlotte,
and as close as Greenville and Winterville. Now, before we get to the game, let's hear from the two guys who created the first robotics competition. Founder Dean Kamen and distinguished advisor, not your ordinary advisor, he's a distinguished advisor, Woody Flowers, along with first president Don Bosey.
Welcome to the competition. It's almost time for liftoff.
We know that you're all eager to show your strategy, creative designs, and gracious professionalism in First Steamworks. But first, let's thank the folks who got you here.
The mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and a big thanks to all the volunteers and team members for making this another great season. First works because of your dedication, support, and determination.
First also works, Don, because our teams work so hard to set themselves up for a successful future. They're in the game.
Each week, competition reveals another lineup of amazing robot designs. You continue to impress with your creative design solutions. And over the course of the season, I'll bet you learn as much about yourself and teamwork as you do about your robot.
But now it's time to fuel the boilers,
make some steam,
and launch the airships.
First Steamworks is cleared for takeoff.
Have a great flight.
First, I'd like to have a special thank you to the Robo Dogs and to the Boneyard for helping me with my outfit for today. I know you think I dress like this all the time, but I really don't. So, thank you. And before we get started, let's welcome our first guest. It's my pleasure to announce and introduce you to Jeff Sauls, our host for today, assistant principal here at South Central.
Thanks, Steve. There are 4 rookie teams. Can I hear from you guys? 4 rookie teams. Where are you at? I got a special feeling for you rookies because it's my rookie day too. It's rookie for the school. It's my first time here, and it's your first time here, so we're all sharing it together. First and foremost, thank you for coming to South Central High School. Tom Garber, Marie Hopper, wherever you are, you guys are awesome. Thank you. You and your team have done an awesome job. They rolled in here yesterday about 5, and you see the result. They are a well-organized and well-lubricated machine, okay? So let's give them a round of applause. A lot of folks working behind the scenes as well. There's staff members from South Central High School. There are volunteers. There are certainly parents and mentors. Once again, we want to thank them. And want to send out a special request that you come back because it is our rookie season. We can only get better. So next year we will iron out whatever kinks there are. And go for something a little bit better. Thank you very much.
I would like to now introduce Alan Smith from Qualicum.
Hello. So I work on a team that designs processors, not robots. So why do I care about FIRST? Is it because I love robots? Well, okay, yes, I do love the robots, but there are things about FIRST that are even more important that I need when hiring engineers. You may have seen the hashtag more than robots. Here are 10 reasons why FRC helps develop the people I need to hire tomorrow. 10, FRC teaches the reality of a deadline. Stop Build Day doesn't care how complete your robot is. 9, FRC teaches it takes many people with different skills to build a team. 8, FRC teaches learning acronyms and using them to communicate like real engineers. For example, on your FRC team, make sure you use GP as you put together the CAW that includes items from the KOP as well as the PDB, and don't forget the motors that are driven by PWM. 7, FRC teaches you to not be afraid of failure. If you haven't designed several things that didn't work, you didn't try very hard. 6, FRC teaches you how to work with difficult people. If you don't know who the difficult person on your team is, it's you. 5, FRC teaches you to troubleshoot. Here's a tip I've learned from watching competitions. Motors that are unplugged don't work very well. 4, FRC teaches you can be proud of what you've done and still be amazed at what others have done. 3, FRC teaches the answer is not always in the back of the book or in a web search, although you should check Chief Delphi just to make sure. 2, FRC teaches we don't complain or blame others or blame bad luck. Instead, we look at setbacks as a new problem to solve. I bet everyone will have that opportunity at this week 1 competition. And number 1, FRC teaches that the things you accomplish are never your accomplishments alone. There were coaches, mentors, parents, First North Carolina, and sponsors that helped make this day possible. Please join Qualcomm and me personally in applause for those that have helped you be here today.
Am I on? And okay, I'll take that one too. I like microphones. And for those who don't know, Qualcomm is one of our major sponsors. Did I just hit you with the other one? I'm sorry. So, again, without Qualcomm, we would have probably some cardboard up here and be doing something completely different. So thank you very much, and thanks to all of our sponsors. And now please welcome the chairman of our Pitt County Board of Education, Caroline Doherty.
Thank you. It is my great privilege on behalf of the Pitt County Board of Education to welcome you here today. It is truly an honor for Pitt County Schools to host this first robotics competition because it's the very first one east of Raleigh. I'm very proud to welcome all schools and all teams competing today to Eastern North Carolina. This is truly a dream come true to see so many FRC gearheads from all over the state right here in Pitt County. As a former FLL coach, I know the value of exposing boys and girls at a young age to coding and building. The first family of programs provides such a fun and engaging way for kids to create and to solve in their own unique way. I believe that the curiosity and imagination of every child is a gift to be nurtured. So to you parents and grandparents here today, thank you for your tireless support and engagement in your child's education. Please know that it will pay dividends for the rest of their lives. And by supporting these amazing young people in robotics, you are shaping the future of our country. And for you, all these kids, where are they? All the kids here today who are participating in competition, every single member of every single team here today, you are the future. Thank you.
And I would like to introduce Dr. Ron Mickelson from East Carolina University.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to Pitt County, home of East Carolina University. I've got my grandsons here with me this morning, age 6 and 8, and we toured the pits, and I can't believe the level of energy that goes into this. Just an awesome, awesome display. Really appreciative of what the students are learning in all of this, their problem solving, their teamwork, their commitment to safety. Just really an outstanding program, and so proud of all those students and thankful. So thankful for your attendance today. We're thankful for the mentors and the coaches, the investment of time, their commitment to these students and their futures. I mentioned we're home to East Carolina University here in Pitt County, and we're a university of 29,000 students, nearly 2,000 faculty members, which permit us to have small class sizes. We have over 100 undergraduate degree programs, so there's something for everybody. We have a doubling of our honors college over the next few years. I would extend an invitation. Consider East Carolina University as you consider your destination for college. We're the only school in the UNC system that has a school of dental medicine, a school of medicine, and an engineering college. We've got something for you. Please consider ECU. Welcome and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. And for all those folks who are ECU fans, how about a big purple? Purple. Purple. All right. Now, we'd like to thank and recognize some folks who without them could not make this possible. The folks who are going to help us out. Let's meet the judges. And I'd like to introduce our distinguished group of volunteers with our judge advisor, Pat Davison. Pat did not want to come up here and read off all these names, so I get the joy of mispronouncing names. I apologize. Oh, here we go.
I didn't know I was reading names.
Guess what?
I'm reading names.
You're reading names.
Okay. Thank you. Hello and welcome. I would like to just very quickly read off our other judges. My wife, Angela Davison, who is currently in the chairman's room, so she can't stand right now. Elijah Giselva, who's an associate software engineer with Fidelity Investments. Just give a stand. Abdel Mohammed, an antenna engineer with Global Skyware. If you notice that we're going to be mentioning a lot of engineers here. Chandra Cherry, senior test development engineer with Analog Devices. Amy Frank, faculty in Department of Technology Systems, East Carolina University. Lola Bogalun, associate data engineer with Fidelity Investments. David Greenfield, manager with Vedant Health. Sophie McMillan, community relations with Cisco Systems. Brian Lewis, area manager with Universal Protection Security Systems. Tim DeCrezi, director of digital learning, Pitt County Schools, also in the chairman's room. Jeff Sauls, the assistant principal who we just met, South Central High School. And Lori Burkhammer, area manager, first robotics competition, who is avoiding the nasty weather in New Hampshire right now. So, big well, thank you.
Thank you for all your time and effort. Why is doing? Thank you for all your time and effort. You've got a difficult task this weekend, judges.
That's right. Well, there's also another group of people who you will see out here. Their job, to ensure fair play, which I'm sure all of our students and our robot teams are ready for and will be ready for, led by their head referee, Kate Coyle. Please welcome your referees. All right. Now, their job will be helping to ensure fair play and enforce our motto of gracious professionalism. So remember, do your best, act like professionals, and be good to the folks who aren't having such a good day, and we'll have a great time today. Now, along with the fair competition, safety is, of course, a priority at first. You could say it's safety first.
I would say that.
Go ahead.
Safety first.
There you go. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. So please welcome our lead safety advisor, Pamela Gwynn with Underwriters Laboratory, also known as UL. Well, she's here somewhere.
I don't know. And congratulations to Team 3691, the Robo Raiders from Northfield, Minnesota, for their terrific award-winning safety animation. Let's check it out, y'all. Maybe. There we go.
In a utopian universe where safety actually comes first, students are taught the importance of safety in a technology-dominated world. This level of education would not be possible without the fantastic leadership of the safety captains and mentors, who set excellent examples of what it means to be safe. They do this through lessons on safe tool and machining usage, stressing good communication when something in the shop is not safe. They encourage the use of proper safety equipment, such as goggles, vests, helmets, and welding gloves in the appropriate situations. Eventually, the students gain the ability to police themselves. Less time wasted to accidents means more time for innovation and engineering. As the students grow up, they themselves become the captains and mentors teaching the next generation of bright minds. This cycle of safety education keeps the utopia alive.
Now, speaking of safety, here at the event, we'd like to make sure that you are safe. So, mentors, please communicate to your team where you will meet in the case of an evacuation. And note the nearest exits, both in the pits and here in the arena. We've got 2 over the wings, 2 in the back of the cabin. No oxygen will fall down from the ceilings. So, get out in a nice, orderly manner and meet up with your group. Now, in the event of an emergency, please listen to the announcements here in the field area and also in the pits for specific instructions.
In first, you learn a lot about engineering and computer skills, business and interpersonal skills, time management, and grit.
Okay, that's for the kids. Adults, raise your hands. This is always the best because the adults never want to raise their hands, especially on the backside. Okay, this message is for you. One of the amazing things about FIRST, besides what your kids get to do and what we get to watch today, your kids are going to college, right? I'm sure of it. There is so much money in scholarships for FIRST. There are 200 companies that have provided $50 million for FIRST scholarships. Did you hear that over here? And that $50 million is specifically for alums of the FIRST program. So make sure when you're looking for scholarships, you're looking for FIRST scholarships as well. That's a lot of scratch. And you got the smart kids who are probably going to be going to some very expensive colleges, so remember to look for those scholarships. Companies are also interested in hiring these kids as interns. So as they're in college and they're looking around, make sure that they know about that. And to make it easy for you, because some of us really need the help when it's time, speaking from experience, FIRST actually has an internship portal to help you to continue to achieve the mission of FIRST.
So you want to show them a little bit about the scholarship program?
Well, yeah.
All right, then let's see it.
It's the story of invention. The sudden creation of something never before imagined. A marvel that changes our understanding of what is possible. Behind every new beginning is the spark of inspiration. An idea brought to life by the stirring in someone's heart. The dreams of today are but visions of tomorrow, blossoming in young minds. Minds that will one day solve problems that have challenged us for centuries. Minds that already brim with promise. We are FIRST, and we are here to open doors for great minds. FIRST participants and alumni gain access to our network of hundreds of providers and millions of dollars in scholarship money, available exclusively to FIRST participants around the world. With our support, hundreds of thousands of young minds have launched themselves onto exciting and fulfilling paths that will one day change the world. You've already taken the first step. Let us help you find out how much farther the road goes.
All right, parents and students, if you want to find out more information about scholarship programs today and tomorrow, you can find out more information in the front lobby.
Now, mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. So we know that many of you who are mentors and coaches are also involved beyond just this program, the other FIRST programs. You got FIRST Lego League Junior, FIRST Lego League, and the FIRST Tech Challenge. So a big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for all of your hard work and dedication for all of the FIRST programs. Big round of applause for them.
First, we'll meet you wherever you are, whatever your age or ability. There's a FIRST program for you. So go to FIRST website, firstinspire.org, for more information on any of these programs. Or today and tomorrow, you can check out more information in the front lobby.
All right, and the other big group that we really like to thank, the folks who we could not do this without, seriously, the volunteers. This amazing field started being set up at about 5:30 last night. When I left at 10 last night, it was still under construction. The folks building the field, the folks working in the pits, the folks helping volunteer in the hallways, checking people in, out in the parking lot. There's so much more that's going on behind the scenes that I can't even describe. A huge thank you to all of our volunteers. And if you get a moment, please, the folks who are here volunteering, most of them are wearing t-shirts, give them a big thank you for helping to put this on. It would not be possible without them. And if you'd like to get dressed up like this, or not, you don't have to, it's not a requirement, but you'd like to help out, please check in the volunteer check-in in the front lobby, and we'd be glad to help you out, helping the kids out as well.
All right, before we set the robots into action, ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem performed by Anna Lukin from FRC 2640, the Hotbots.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Who's ready for a few fewer words and more robot action? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, let's prepare the field for the first Steamworks competition. Teams, come out. Power up your robots.
All right, everyone, the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend, other than ours, are going to be the game announcers, Michael Mann and Chris Nelson.
Good morning, Winterville!
And good morning, North Carolina.
Primo, Tori.
All right, our field looks to be set. Let's meet the robots, starting with Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech, sponsored by Qualcomm ATI Industrial Automation from Cary, North Carolina.
And next, Team 5511.
Cortec Robotics, sponsored by John Deere, Cisco, and ADR Hydrocut from Cary, North Carolina.
Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons, Sponsored by United Therapeutics, National Instruments, and Green Hope PTSA. Also from Cary, North Carolina.
In the Blue Alliance, 4290.
Bots of War, sponsored by Unither First Team, United Therapeutics Corporation, from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Team 4561.
The Terror Bites, sponsored by Solera Automation, Minka Farm, NetApp, Logistic View, and Microsoft, from Research Triangle Park, North Carolina.
And our final team in the first match, Team 4861.
The Gadget Girls, sponsored by Girl Scouts North Carolina, Coastal Pines, and Girl Scouts of the USA, from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Rock, paper, scissors for it? Sure. Best of three? Best one. Gummy was, well, yeah. I walked into that.
Who's ready for flights? Pilots, take ready for flight. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in the auto phase. 2, 3 red bots have crossed. 1 red gear up into the airship. And it seems like blue's moving too, with 2 bots across the line. Oh, and they get 1 rotor turning on the Red Alliance. Into Teleop. Blue Alliance seems to have 2 gears working their way to the airship. And 1 makes it onto the airship. Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance about to get the second. Over here, bot 4561 grabs a gear. 5511 putting a gear onto the Red Alliance airship. Oh, and on the blue side, another gear onto the airship. Lot of movement. Blue team almost gets another gear into their bot. Red Alliance trying for another gear on their airship. Blue Alliance also trying for another gear with a red bot behind them. Ooh, Red Alliance with another gear on the airship. $34.59 has got a gear going towards the airship. 55 seconds left. 4561's grabbing another gear for the Blue Alliance airship. Looks like Blue Alliance has almost got another gear. There it is, onto the airship. Red Alliance has another gear onto the airship. Trying to get that 3rd rotor spinning. Blue Alliance has got another gear on a bot. Blue Alliance 4816. Oh, prepare for takeoff as airships lower their ropes. Blue team trying to get some last-minute gears in. Red team trying to lower the ropes. Seems like ropes are down. Blue team's trying to get that 3rd rotor spinning. Oh, looks like 1550-11 is going for it. And they hit the duvet up on the airship. And that ends the match. The scores are in. And the Red Alliance takes the win by 5 points. The Red Alliance earns 2 ranking points.
All right. Did anyone not understand what was happening on this field for 2 minutes and 30 seconds? So I'm the only one who is confused. Thank you. We've got help for you, especially you, because I know you need it. All right. We've got a video explaining what this competition is and how it works. So please take a look up on the screen.
Welcome to the first robotics competition and the 2017 game, First Steamworks. 2 adventurer clubs, alliances of 3 teams each, prepare for a long-distance airship race by collecting fuel to build steam pressure, installing gears to engage rotors, and climbing aboard for liftoff. The airship best prepared for flight when the launch timer reaches 0 wins. Matches begin with robots touching their Alliance station wall. Teams may preload up to 10 fuel elements and 1 gear on each robot. Fuel is available in hoppers placed around the perimeter of the field. Additional fuel and gears are available at the Alliance loading station. During the first 15 seconds of the match, the robots are autonomous. They work to reach their baseline, score fuel in the boiler, or deliver gears to the airship. During the following 2-minute and 15-second teleoperated period, human drivers remotely control their robots. They continue to gather fuel from the field and the hoppers to score in the boilers. They also collect and deliver more gears. Human players located behind the Alliance station wall deliver gears and recycled fuel to robots through the loading stations. Steam pressure builds as fuel is added to the boilers. The high boiler produces more steam per unit of fuel than the low boiler. The more fuel scored in the boiler, the higher the steam pressure climbs. Alliances earn points for the amount of steam pressure built, and pressure over a certain level earns an additional bonus. Each airship has 4 rotors with some gears missing. Oh dear. Gears delivered to the airship lifts are retrieved by the airship pilots, who then place them in the gear train to engage and spin up the rotors. Each rotor requires an increasing number of gears to become engaged. Points are awarded for each airship rotor turning by the end of the match. Airships spinning all 4 rotors also earn an additional bonus. Towards the end of each match, pilots deploy ropes for their robots to climb aboard. Alliances earn points for each robot secured aboard the airship by the end of the match. Be prepared. It takes time for the boilers to process fuel for the airships. Fuel put in the boiler near the very end of the match may not get processed before the airship takes off. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Ready your robot, fly your banner, and prepare to take flight with this year's first robotics competition, First Steamworks! Ha ha!
All right, let's find out who is competing in this next match, starting with Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards, sponsored by Elite Innovations and Corning from Wilmington, North Carolina.
How about Team 6502?
The Dark Side, sponsored by Durham Academy from Durham, North Carolina.
And Team 5919.
Joco Robos, sponsored by Johnston Community College from Smithfield, North Carolina.
And the Blue Alliance, Team 4828.
It's the Robo Eagles, sponsored by Qualcomm and Swift Creek Robotics from Raleigh, North Carolina.
And next to them, Team 2640.
The Hot Box, Sponsored by the hardware store of NC, Keystone Foods, TE Connectivity, ABCO Animation, and Thermcraft. From Reedsville, North Carolina.
And our final team, Team 6512.
The Robonauts. Sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, the American Nuclear Society, Archer Daniels Midland, Duke Energy, and Brunswick Electric Membership Corporation. From Bolivia, North Carolina.
All right, let's get this match going. Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're into the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with one robot past the baseline. That'll earn them some points. And we're into the teleop period. Blue Alliance robot 6512 looking to pick up a gear. And a hopper has been released. There is fuel on the floor. Blue robot 2640 looking to stoke the boiler. Red Alliance robot 6502 with a lot of fuel to give. Red Alliance robot 6502 trying to line themselves up to get a gear. We have one rotor for each alliance turning. Blue robot 2640 stoking the low efficiency boiler. That's 1 point per 9 fuel put in. $65.12 looking to load a gear, and the fuel is getting in the way. Let's see if they can turn that around. Just under a minute left to go in this match. 6502 on the Red Alliance, zooming around, looking to load a gear. Can they do it? And they do. We have one gear on the Red Alliance airship. Can the pilots connect it and get a rotor going? We will see. That is 30 seconds left in the match. Prepare for liftoff. Ropes down. The frantic finish to get loaded. Team 2640, can they reach the davit? They do. That is one robot prepared for liftoff for the Blue Alliance. Can Red Alliance counter? Can they do it? 3, 2, 1. And a close match.
All right, we do have a yellow card, the first yellow card today. Team 6502 for reaching outside. 6502 got a yellow card.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that sound means. The score is in. And the Blue Alliance takes it, a score of 128-80 over the Red Alliance. That'll earn the Blue Alliance teams 2 points.
We'd like to thank Cisco for their sponsorship for First. Without our sponsors like Cisco, we wouldn't be here.
Assembly lines that fix themselves. The most innovative companies are doing things they never could before by building on the Cisco Intelligent Network.
All right, time to meet the new teams for this round, starting with Team 6565.
Team Bobcat, sponsored by NASA and Arifo Charter School from Arifo, North Carolina.
Second team in the Red Alliance, 3336.
The Ziminators, sponsored by Stevenson Chevrolet and SAIC from Swansboro, North Carolina.
Root for the home team, Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates, ARG, sponsored by United Therapeutic, the Lindenbach family and the Ho family from Winterberry, North Carolina.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 5607.
Team Firewall, sponsored by Jantech Services and Wakefield High from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics, sponsored by UTC Aerospace, Microsoft, 3M, BASF, Van Buren Law, PLLC from Charlotte, North Carolina.
And our final team, Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins, sponsored by Bertie County 4-H, AIG, Bertie County Schools, Mr. and Mrs. Wesson, and Gina White from Windsor, North Carolina.
All right. Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We start autonomous with one red bot moving across, going for a gear onto the red team airship. And blue going for a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. Oh, fuel is flying, trying to get some into the high boiler. Into teleop phase, we've got 5607 trying to get a gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. 6565 trying to go for the low boiler on the Red Alliance. We've got 3506 zooming in their Yeti for going to get a gear from the loading station. The Red Alliance getting another gear on their airship. The Blue Alliance doing the same. Oh, more hoppers spread fuel onto the field. Oh, a little bit of a bump. 3506 loses a gear. 2642 is really ramming in. Over here on the blue loading station, they're trying to get gears into 4307. Oh, another gear onto the Red Alliance airship. Both teams have two rotors turning. Over on the red loading station, 2642's collecting a gear, ready to head back to the airship. The Yeti bot 3506 is going to put the gear onto their airship. We've got just under a minute left. 2642 going for gear at their team's loading station. A bit of a hold over by the Blue Alliance loading station. On the red airship, seem to be going for another gear by bot 2642. Start the endgame phase as the airship try to get their ropes down. Oh, the red airship loses a gear. Oh, over here, 5607 is going off the ground, trying to hit that davit. They're almost there, so close. Trying to get to the top. Oh, red hits the davit. Blue hits the davit. Two bots in the air, and the match ends. The results are in. Oh, here they go. Blue Alliance takes a smashing lead with 310 points, the highest score so far today, and they earn 2 ranking points for each of their teams. Their teams are now in the first 3 ranks.
Special thank you to our friends at Duke Energy for being one of our major sponsors for FIRST Robotics. And let's meet the teams for the next competition in the Red Alliance. 2059.
The Hitchhikers, sponsored by Optimist International, Duke Energy, and ASME from Apex, North Carolina.
Team 3229.
Optimus Prime, sponsored by Holly Springs High School, Four Oaks, Dan Kelly, Flat Rock Landscape, and Road Back from Holly Springs, North Carolina.
Team 6500.
The Gear Cats, sponsored by United Therapeutics and John Deere from Raleigh, North Carolina.
And in the Blue Alliance, in this corner, Team 435.
The Robo Dogs, sponsored by Investment Technology Partners, the Robo Dogs Foundation, and Southeast Raleigh Magnet High School from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Team 5762.
The Franklin Bots, sponsored by Franklin County Schools from Lewisburg, North Carolina.
And our final team, 4291.
The Astrobots, sponsored by Northern Vance High School and Northern Vance High from Henderson, North Carolina.
Yeah, they had the same school 3 times in a row. Is this one you or me?
You.
Okay.
You get the evens, and like.
What's up?
You get the evens, I get the odds.
Oh, okay.
Scorekeepers! Guys!
All right. Pilots ready to take flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. The autonomous period begins. The Red Alliance with 2 robots passing the baseline. That'll earn them some preliminary points. Blue Alliance with 1 robot passing the line as well. And the tally-off period starts. Drivers now have full control over their robots. We have 3 Red Alliance robots off the mark and moving. Blue Alliance robot 4291 trying to get a gear lodged in. And the Red Alliance has a gear on board. Let's get those rotors moving. Blue Alliance robot number 435 looking to load a gear. There's one in its feet getting in the way. Red Alliance robot 2059 loading a gear. Can they get it? Oh, just a bit outside. Red Alliance robot 3229 looking to pick up a gear. Switching places with Red Alliance robot 6500 as Team 435 of the Blue Alliance gets another gear on. We have a Red Alliance robot at the far side trying to load a gear onto the airship. We have 1 minute left in this match. Pilots taking an active job to get those rotors turning as the Blue Alliance gets another one turning. That'll be an extra 40 points for the Blue Alliance. We have Team 6500 in the Red Alliance trying to load another gear. Do they get it? Ready for liftoff! Pilots, prepare to have your robots board. Ropes down. The Blue Alliance, robot 4291, latched on. He's going for the David. Can he make it? 10 seconds left. He's going slowly but surely. Red Alliance, robot 2055. Can he make it? It's good! And that's the match. Wonderfully hard fought.
A big thank you to United Technologies Aerospace Systems as one of our major sponsors. United Technologies Aerospace, something tells me they hire engineers. We have a penalty in the Blue Alliance. Team 5762 has been issued a red card for leaving the Alliance station during the match. Red card for 5762.
Final score. The Blue Alliance the winner. A victory of 25 points. 165 to 140. That'll earn the Blue Alliance teams 2 rank points.
right, let's meet the teams for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance and Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors, sponsored by Duke Energy, Southern Bank, Lockheed Martin, 4-H, and SPX Flow from Goldsboro, North Carolina.
The next team is 5544.
Swift Robotics, sponsored by First FRC, Novetta Technology, and Pinehurst Medical Clinic from Southern Pines, North Carolina.
The other home team, number 2682.
Boneyard Robotics, sponsored by Potash Corp, Aura, Hospira, United Therapeutics, Wayner Hurst, and the Ho family from Winterville, North Carolina.
In the Blue Alliance team, 5160.
The Chargers, sponsored by 2014 FRC Rookie Grant, Cary Academy, United Therapeutics, East Silicon, and Edco from Cary, North Carolina.
From number 6003.
Some, sponsored by Campbell University and the Argosy Foundation from Buells Creek, North Carolina.
And our final team, number 4795.
The East Bots, sponsored by Sim RTP and East Chapel Hill High from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
Which do you want? From a listening perspective, I like putting
Yeah.
where they're from.
All right, pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous mode. Looks like Red Alliance has 2 bots across the line. Blue Alliance has 1. 5544 is trying to go for a gear. Doesn't look like it quite made it. Into teleop mode, drivers take their stations. All Blue Alliance bots are moving. All 3 Red Alliance bots seem to be going for a gear on the airship. 1 is up into the airship. A second gear loaded up into the airship for the Red Alliance. Blue team working too. Looks like they're getting a gear onto their airship. Fuel spreads across the field as the Blue Alliance releases one of the hoppers. Both alliances have 1 rotor turning as they scramble to get more gears on. 3737 gets a gear on to the red airship. Oh, more hoppers spilled from blue team 4795. 5544 is still waiting to put its gear by the red airship. 5544 spinning around by the airship. Over on the blue side, 5160 going for a gear onto the blue airship. Trying to get that second rotor turning. Red team has another gear onto their airship. Yep. We've got just under a minute left in the round. 2 of our red bots are by the loading station to collect more gears. 5160 also going for another gear. Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance is still trying to get more gears on. Red Alliance. Oh! The airships prepare to take flight. Red Alliance trying to get their last gears in. Blue Alliance dropping the ropes down so their robots can prepare to board. Red Alliance also has their ropes down, waiting for bots to go up to climb. 5160 seems like it's got a rope on. Oh, 6003 is going up. They're going up, trying to hit that davit. Oh, so close. And the match ends. The scores are in. There goes the airships. And it looks like Red Team takes the win. The Red Alliance has 90 points against Blue. Very close game, A with 85. Each team on the Alliance will earn 2 ranking points.
We'd like to thank TE Connectivity for being a major sponsor for First Robotics. Thanks, TE Connectivity.
Every day, the world counts on advanced fiber optic networks to make information instantly available. And TE Connectivity is there, making critical fiber connections more reliable, faster, easier to manage. From the desktop to the data center, across networks and around the world. This is how fiber comes alive.
All right, let's meet our teams for this match in the Red Alliance, starting with 32-29.
Optimus Prime with their bot, Bishop in Metal.
Team 65-12.
The Robobot Knots with their bot, Charlie.
Team 57-62.
The Franklin Bots with their bot, Hermes.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 5190.
Currently ranked first, the Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
Team 4561.
Ranked fifth, the Terabytes, featuring their robot Dynamo.
And Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their robot Mr. T. Did you do the last one? Yeah.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period. We have robot 4561 of the Blue Alliance with one rotor on. And also the Red Alliance loading a rotor so close. And we begin the teleop period. That rotor in the autonomous period will earn the Blue Alliance 60 points. Blue Alliance feverishly trying to load some gears in their robot. They are off to a hot start. Robot 5607 getting caught, trying to load a gear onto the airship. We have two Blue Alliance robots currently trying to get a gear up to their pilots who are working hard to get the rotors moving. And the red pilots have one idle gear sitting in the airship. Blue Alliance Team Robot 4561 loading another gear. He's going to go try to get that up to his pilots. And we have some movement over here. The Red Alliance Robot 3229, a little bit of difficulties getting that rotor loaded. Blue Robot 5190 misses a gear. That's in his feet. That may be a little bit of issues. Just under 1 minute left to go in the match. The Blue Alliance with two rotors turning. The Red Alliance with no rotors turning and an idle gear at their feet. Blue Alliance Robot 4561 loads a gear, gets it to his pilots. 30 seconds left. Drop your ropes. Prepare for liftoff. Drop your ropes, pilots. 15 seconds left. We currently do not have any robots attached to their rope. Can we get one? 4 seconds left. Can he make it? And the match ends with an unofficial score of 200-45.
We have a yellow card for that match, Team 6512, for reaching outside the airship to gather a gear. Yellow card for 6512. So keep your hands inside your airship.
Ladies and gentlemen, pilots and drivers, you know what that sound is. Final score, the Blue Alliance with a victory 200-45. That'll earn the Blue Alliance teams 2 ranking points. .0607 getting caught trying to load a gear onto the airship. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots currently trying to get a gear up to their pilots who are working hard to get the rotors moving. And the red pilots have 1 idle gear sitting in the airship. Blue Alliance team robot 4561 loading another gear. He's going to go try to get that up to his pilots. And we have some movement over here. The Red Alliance robot 3229, a little bit of difficulties getting that rotor loaded. Blue robot 5190 misses a gear. That's in his feet. That may be a little bit of issues. Just under 1 minute left to go in the match. The Blue Alliance with 2 rotors turning. The Red Alliance with no rotors turning and an idle gear at their feet. Blue Alliance robot 4561 loads a gear.
All right, time to meet the new teams for this match. Starting in the Red Alliance, Team 4534.
Team Wired Wizards with their bot Orville.
Then Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Team 6565.
Team Bobcat. Oh, I forgot to announce.
The sweetest robot in the competition because it's made out of Girl Scout cookies, 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors.
And come over to the dark side with Team 6502.
The Dark Side.
So probably whoever wins this round will be in ranked pretty high. Well, if they win with high points, because if you're in third and fourth, they've got the same amount of ranking points as second and first. So if they can get more points, then they can go up. Yeah. They don't have a single. They all have. Or maybe they just don't show it unless it's very significant. Whoa. How is this team ranked 4? But they haven't won.
I don't know that there's one printed up. It's on the computers on here. What are you looking for? We have on the iPad the upcoming matches. The schedule.
One of the appearances is curious.
As far as I know, there isn't one outside of what's already built.
Okay.
That's all. I know we've got one because we need it, but other than that, I don't think there's one for home. It's not printed.
So we only have.
Oh, wait.
Do they have access to the GA tool?
FRC Spider. Download that app. That's a first robotics competition, Spider. FRC Spider. Look for this event. So this is going to be week 1. Look for Pitt County. I just realized. Got a super cool thing I forgot to tell you about. If you're wondering about scores and schedules and you have a smartphone, go to the App Store. Look for FRC Spider. FRC Spider. That has information for all of the robotics competitions going on, and you should be able to keep up in real time with the matches. FRC Spider. Best of all, it's free in the App Store. All right, Cookie Mom ready? Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in autonomous mode. Red Alliance has 2 bots across the line. Blue also has 2. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to get gears onto their airship. Red Alliance almost got one. Into teleop. Red Alliance with 2 bots trying to get the gears onto their airship. Looks like they've got 1 gear up. Blue Alliance the same, 1 gear up onto their airship. Blue Alliance loads up their bot 3737 with a gear to head back. Red Alliance going for the low boiler with bot 6565. 6502 is at the blue loading station ready to get a gear. 3737 is at the blue airship trying to lift a gear into the airship. 6565 has released the hopper, spreading fuel all across the field. On the Red Alliance, we've got bot 4534, another gear into the airship. 3459 on the Red Alliance has also got a gear. On the blue loading team, 6502 still trying to get a gear into their bot. 6565 collecting more fuel from the hopper. 4534 has got a gear on their bot, headed towards their airship. It's almost there. They're having some trouble maneuvering it in. 3459 is at the red team loading station trying to get a gear. 6565 still going for the low boiler. The Red Alliance has a gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance also getting another gear onto their airship with bot 6502. Red Alliance struggling to get the loading pin back down as we enter the final stage. Airships prepared for liftoff as they drop their ropes. 4534 is lifting up with the rope. 3459, bot 3737 racing to their airship. 4534 looks like it's about to hit the davit, and it nails it. 3459, oh, so close. With 4 bots in the air and 1 bot successfully on the davit, we end the round.
We have a yellow card for team 4534 for reaching out of the airship. 4534.
The results are in, the airships are off, and it looks like a spectacular win for the Red Alliance. Team 3459 is now ranking third, and each team on the alliance wins 2 ranking points. The Red Alliance has a gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance also getting another gear onto their airship with bot 6502. Red Alliance struggling to get the loading pin back down as we enter the final stage. Airships prepared for liftoff as they drop their ropes. 4534 is lifting up with the rope. 3459, bot 3737 racing to their airship. 4534 looks like it's about to hit the davit, and it nails it. 3459, oh, so close. With 4 bots in the air and 1 bot.
If you are following along on the app, FRC Spider, spelled with a Y, you'll know this is qualification match number 8. Starting in the Red Alliance team, 435.
The Robo Dogs with their bot, Carlos.
Team 4290.
The Bots of War with their bot, Johnny 5 Alive.
Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with their bot, Carnage.
And in the Blue Alliance in this corner, Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates with their bot Gemini.
Arrgh. And Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with their robot Gearitation.
Welcome to the Boneyard. And finally, Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their robot Peggy.
Who's having fun today? Great matches. You guys are doing fantastic. That's all I got. All right, pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of the match, you know what that means, auto mode. We have 2 going on 3 Red Alliance robots crossing the baseline. We have 2 from the Blue Alliance crossing as we exit the autonomous mode. And we are in teleop mode, 2642, throwing out souvenirs. And we have a gear into the Blue Alliance airship. We have a lot of action over here down by the Red Alliance airship as Robot 4290 tries to get a gear into his airship to activate a rotor. The Blue Alliance 2642 getting a gear onto the airship. That'll earn some points. And we have a foul. Blue Robot 2642 trying to get a gear. It's loaded up. It's going back to the airship. Got some heavy contact in this match. Both alliances fighting really hard. 75 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance Robot 4291 taking some contact from its own team while trying to load up a gear. We have some Red Alliance robots looking to get some gears. Can they load it up and get it to their pilots? We have 2 rotors turning for each alliance. And we get another gear onto the Blue Alliance airship. And is that enough? It is. They will activate another rotor. That is 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Robot 4290 trying to get one last gear on as we enter the end stage. Ropes down. Prepare for liftoff. Robots. Let's shoot for those davits. Blue Robot 2642, 10 seconds left, latched on. Robot 4290 on the Red Alliance on. We have 1 each for blue and red. Do we get a second for red? No. What a finish. And we have a final score with the victory going to the Red Alliance. Team 3796, the Technical Assassins in first place, moving up. Team 435, the Robo Dogs, moving into third. 4290 moving up to 11th place as well.
All right, time to meet the teams for match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance and Team 2640.
The Hot Box with their bot Cookie.
Team 3336.
The Ziminators with their bot Stitch.
Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with their bot Slardo Bartafast.
And in the Blue Alliance, Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot Goats.
Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with their robot Ace.
And our final blue team, it's always hump day for Team 6003.
Some with their robot Linsanity.
Do you have someone you can swap out with?
We're gonna have to take lunch shifts. We're gonna be doing this till 7 p.m. We're gonna be doing this till 7 p.m.
All right, pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers, you know, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red team's got one bot moving, 2640, trying to get a gear to the airship. Blue team's got a bot moving too. Looks like they almost have one on their airship. Both alliances have one bot across the line as we enter teleop phase. Blue Alliance tries to get that gear on, as Red Alliance seems to be going for the same. Red Alliance gets a gear onto their airship as the pilot prepares to place it. Blue Alliance almost has 2 gears onto the airship. Oh, there goes one, there goes the other. 2 gears for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance going for gears over here. On the blue side, 6003 trying to get a gear picked up to be onto the airship pilot. 6500 trying to get a gear too. Blue team releases fuel from the hopper, spreads across the field. For 2640 is in the middle of the field collecting fuel. 2059 seems to have a gear ready for the airship. 3336 stayed from the beginning of the match, but it might be a strategic move. Tw 6500 is right by their team's airship. 2640 is going for the low boiler as we enter the end game. Pilots drop the ropes as they prepare to take flight. Both alliances have two rotors turning. The red team struggles to grab onto their rope with a blue bot directly in the way. The blue team has one bot climbing their rope, trying to hit the davit. 2059 on the red alliance, almost hits the davit, but falls. An exciting end with one blue alliance bot raised. All the red alliance bots on the ground as we end the match. The scores are in. Off fly the airships. And red team takes a smashing victory. Their alliance has 242 points. All red team players move up, including 2640 now in 4th place.
All right, everyone, let's meet the Red Alliance for this match. First, we have Team 5160.
Green Hope Falcons with their bot Clockwork.
Then we have Team 5544.
The Yetis. Oh, sorry, Swift Robotics.
Then we have Team 3506.
The Yetis.
And in the Blue Alliance, Team 5919.
Joko Robotics.
In the middle position, Team 5511.
Core Tech Robotics.
And Team 4795.
The East Bots.
I'm just going to post up here. Keep it simple.
Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. The Red Alliance with 2 robots past the baseline. That'll earn them some points. The Blue Alliance with 1 for sure. Red Alliance robot 3506 looking to get a rotor going before the auto period ends, but it doesn't. All robots are off. All 6 robots on the floor have movement. Red Alliance robot 3506 looks to have a gear on the spindle, looking to pull it up, and the pilot with some soft hands and nice maneuvering, it's on the airship. Red Alliance has 2 gears on the airship. That's enough to get 2 rotors turning. The Blue Alliance, meanwhile, has a gear onto their airship as well. Robot 5160 from the Red Alliance doing work. 1 more gear on the airship. The Blue Alliance has 1 rotor turning, the Red Alliance none, with an idle gear at their feet as well. Red Alliance robot 5544 scooting around, moving the fuel around. Looking to stoke the boiler, an odd play this match. Robot 5919 of the Blue Alliance stoking the low efficiency boiler. That'll earn them some points. Red Alliance robot 3506. Ooh, Red Alliance 5544 going for the high efficiency boiler. Haven't seen that much today. Ropes down, ready for liftoff. Let's see if we can get some of those davits pushed. Ropes are down. Robots feverishly trying to get attached as we approach 10 seconds left. 35.06 on the Red Alliance climbing up. Can he get there? 5 seconds left. And that is the end of the match. And we have a final score. The Red Alliance coming through 116 to 92. That puts Team 3506 in rank 3, 55-44 at 8. They will earn 2 rank points for that. That sucks. They lost on a penalty. Look at Mike's candy circus right here. Yeah, I know. No. Let the folks know about the concession stand. Ladies and gentlemen, please note concessions are available in front of the field. Stop by for drinks, donuts, candy, popcorn, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Funds raised support the academic boosters of South Central. Again, concessions available in front of the field. Drinks, donuts, candy, popcorn, hot dogs, and hamburgers. And Katie is really hungry and she wants food but can't have it.
Let's get ready by meeting the teams for the next match from the Red Alliance. 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with their robot Gearitation.
3796.
The Technical Assassins with their robot Carnage.
And Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with Ace.
In the Blue Alliance, in this corner, Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
Team 6502.
The Dark Side with their robot Bracket Busters.
And Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Bishop in Metal.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Red Alliance with 2 robots over the line. That'll earn them some points. Blue Alliance following suit with 2 robots passing the baseline as we end the autonomous period and end the tally-off period. Pilots take control. Red Alliance looks hungry to get some gears on, and they get one very quick. They have one rotor going, and they're looking to get another. The Blue Alliance as well with a gear onto the airship. And that'll get a rotor moving. Blue Alliance with 1 idle gear at their feet as well. 3682 of the Red Alliance looking hot. Another gear up onto the airship. And we have a hopper release. Robots, watch out for the fuel. We have 2 release. 2682 causing havoc. Blue Alliance feverishly trying to get some gears. Let's hope they can get sorted out. And we have another hopper release. That's 100 more fuel on the field. Blue Alliance still trying to get a gear loaded up as we have just over a minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance with a robot trying to get a gear as well. Robot 4828 of the Red Alliance going for the high efficiency goal. Kobe. Nice shooting. Blue Alliance with a lot of obstruction in front of their retrieval zone with a nice shot to get a gear loaded. Let's hope they can get that loaded into the airship. We are approaching 30 seconds left. Ropes down, ready for takeoff. Robots, make sure you join your pilots on this race. Let's see if you can get attached. Ropes down. We have another gear for the Red Alliance. 4828 of the Red Alliance still going for the high efficiency goals and nailing them. Blue Alliance, can they get the David before the time ends? Coming, oh, just a hair shy. What a match, well fought.
I know, gosh. I wonder if they got that rope down in time. I've seen a couple times where they get the rope down and they're still coming out.
And we have a final score. The Blue Alliance taking home the W. That'll get them 2 ranking points with all 3 robots passing the baseline in the autonomous period. 5190, Green Hope Falcons moving up to 2nd place.
Once again, we'd like to thank our major sponsors of Qualcomm, Cisco, Duke Energy, United Technologies Aerospace Systems, and TE Connectivity.
The world is filled with dots. Let's connect a few. Let's connect the guy who stuck a fork in the gaslight industry, to the dude who brought music to the masses, to the woman who 70 years ago taught computers how to understand English and still had time to be an admiral in the Navy. How gangster is that? That's right, we just said gangster, about an inventor. Because the real bad boys and girls of this world aren't bikers or sharp-tongued
Due to the time of when we were able to start, we will not be breaking for lunch. As I understand it, lunch is being served down in the cafeteria, but we are not taking a break for lunch today.
Is an act of insurrection. Necessity may be invention's baby mama, but rebellion is its restless dad. The world is filled with dots. Connecting them is how everything gets invented. How this one thing we all share keeps getting reinvented. So buckle your seatbelts. Because Qualcomm is leading the world to 5G, and 5G is going to make those dots multiply exponentially. And what in the name of Leonardo is going to happen next? You tell us. You're the genius, you're the insurgent, insubordinate, insurrectionary, inventor. And your time is at hand. Hell, a whole huge invention revolution is at hand. You are not about to shine, boys and girls. You're about to monster this moment. Because the company that changed everything about the phone is now making the things that are going to change everything about everything else. All so you can shock and scare and dare this world into becoming a finer and more excellent place. Hey Thor, your hammer is ready.
All right, let's meet the teams for this match in the Red Alliance. Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their robot Permafrost.
Next is Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Their bite is worse than their bark. Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
In the Blue Alliance in this corner, Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their robot Mr. T. Tobias.
In the middle here, Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
And Team 6003.
Some with their robot Linsanity.
All right, while we wait for some of the equipment in one of the airships to be fixed, let me take a quick poll. Who has the best robots? Okay, of the team that's not your team, who has the best robot? And who's your favorite robot? Who's having the most fun today? All right, you're having the most fun, so you get to lead us in a dance off. No? That's okay, you can dance right there. So far, the pilots on the blue side are winning the dance competition. Pilots on the red side, what can you do? Apparently not dance. Keep going, blue team. Looks like we're ready. Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have all three Red Alliance robots moving past the baseline. That'll get them some points. Robot 4561 making an attempt to get the gear on. Close, but no cigar. And that ends the autonomous period, and we have full control of our robots. 4561 of the Red Alliance looking to get one aligned and up. And we have one hopper down at the far side in the Blue Alliance trying to get a gear up. We have one. Both single rotors moving for each alliance in their airship. The Blue Alliance with a extra gear on their airship. And Red Alliance has one as well. Lots of movement out here. Robot 3559 of the Red Alliance looking to collect a gear. And we have some contact in the middle of the court. Blue Alliance all caught in their retrieval zone, trying to make a move. Red Alliance gets another gear onto the airship. Two rotors turning for the Red Alliance, two as well for the Blue. And we have more fuel on the field. That's going to cause some issues for some of these drivers. There's a lot of contact here as we approach the 1 minute mark remaining in this match. Blue Alliance robot 5607 going back towards his airship, looking to get his pilots another gear. 4561 playing some ferocious defense right there. Make him a linebacker. 3506 transferring another gear up to the airship. Can he get it? He does. That's another gear up for the Red Alliance as we approach 30 seconds left. Ropes down, ready for liftoff. We have two rotors for each alliance turning as the robots reach for the rope. 6003 on the rope but caught. 10 seconds left in the match. 3459 of the Red Alliance going up towards the davit. Can he make it? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Will it count? We might need a ruling on that one. And we have a ref ruling that 3459 of the Red Alliance did get the davit. It will count. Final scores. Red Alliance with the W. That'll earn each team in the Red Alliance 2 ranking points, with all three robots making it past the baseline in the autonomous period. 3506 Yeti Robotics moving into first place. Right behind him, 3459 Team Pyrotech moving into second. What a match.
All right, time to meet your teams for this lucky number 13 qualifying round. Beginning the Red Alliance, number 4795.
The East Bots from East
Channel Position Team
School.
Team 4290.
The Bots of War from Bow Community Robotics.
Team 2640.
The Hot Box from Reedsville Robotics.
In the Blue Alliance, in the right corner, Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards from the Neighborhood Group.
Piloting a ghost robot, Team 3336.
The Ziminators from Swansboro High.
And Team 435.
The Robo Dogs from Southeast Raleigh Magnet High School.
It's totally it. It's going to win us the match. No, I'm good.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The red team gets all three bots across the line with 2640 trying to get the gear onto the airship. The blue team seems stagnant for the auto phase. Not to worry as we go into teleop. Oh, the red team bots seem to be moving. 2640 headed towards the airship. 4795 seems to be having trouble with a bumper after it releases the fuel from the hopper. The blue team seems to be stagnant, but 2640 is picking up fuel. Seems to be going for the boiler. Got it. 4795 has been disabled, so they lost a bumper. Another hopper released by 2640, collecting fuel. 4290 on the other side, going to collect a gear from their team's loading station. Carefully maneuvering into place. 2640 headed right up to their team's boiler. 4290 rushing across the field towards their team's airship. 2640 unloading tons of fuel into the low boiler. 4290 right at the team's airship, maneuvering around to get their gear into place, all collecting fuel on the way. 2640 is also collecting fuel. Both the active bots collecting fuel from all across the field to feed their boiler. 4290 seems to be shooting up high as the airship pilots release the ropes to prepare for liftoff. Last 15 seconds of the match. Oh, 2640 is going up. They're almost there, and they hit it. 4290, also two bots suspended, prepared for takeoff. And the match ends. The results are in, and there they go. Looks like the red team, a smashing victory with 159 points. All teams move up for their alliance, including 2640, who is now ranked third.
All right, who's having fun watching other people play games today? All right, that didn't sound very promising, did it? Who's having fun watching these students play games today? Who wants to play a game yourself? Awesome. All right, we've got a game that's going to potentially help one of these teams. How, you may ask? How, Steve? I'm glad you asked. It's a game called Heads or Tails. You can do this one yourself. All right, we have these fans, these first fans for sale in the lobby. If you buy a fan, near the end of today's matches, we'll play a game of heads or tails. Eventually, the winner tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. We can do 2 games. No, tomorrow. I'm told tomorrow. See what happens when I go off script. So the winner wins money for one team to go to the state championships. So how much money, you ask? Thank you. That depends on how many fans we sell. So potentially you could have a team win $100. You could have a team win $500, depending on how many fans we sell playing the game of heads or tails. Now, I heard somebody say, hey, Steve, what about that cool t-shirt that Tori's wearing? Okay, I made that up. Nobody asked me that. This is one of the wonderful t-shirts that we have for sale in the front lobby, and if you notice on the back side, it's a checklist of all the regional competitions here in the state of North Carolina. So as you go along and go from competition to competition, you can check off with a Sharpie which competition you've been to. Those are for sale in the lobby, along with the fans for heads or tails. All right, who's ready to see the teams and meet the teams for the next qualifying match? That's 5 of you. That's kind of sad. 6, thank you. All right, starting in this corner for the Red Alliance, team 4291. Sorry.
Astrobots from Northern Vance High School.
Team 5919.
Joko Robos from Johnston Community College.
Team 6500.
The Gear Cats from Millowbrook High School.
In the Blue Alliance, down by the boiler in the corner, team 3737.
The Roto Raptors from 4H.
Team 5762.
The Franklin Bots from Franklin Community Schools.
And our final team, 6565.
Team Bobcat from Arifo Charter School.
All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have 2 Red Alliance robots with movement, making it past the baseline. That'll get 5 points each for a total of 10. One Blue Alliance robot. Oh, and we have a gear up to the airship. Can they get it before the, oh, so close as we enter the teleop period. And we have movement on the Blue Alliance side. All three robots up and running. Red Alliance robots looking to score. Team 6500 looking to stoke the boiler. Oh, that's good. That'll earn them some points in the low efficiency boiler, which is 9 fuel for 1 point. And on the far side, we have Blue Robot 6565 doing a little dance. Have 2 Red Alliance robots looking to pick up gears, bring them back to their pilots. 5919 of the Red Alliance looking to hook, having a little bit of problems. Let's see if they can fix that and get it up there. Lots of movement in the Blue Alliance launch pad. Blue Alliance robot 5762 picking up a gear, looking to get it up to the pilots. As we have just under 50 seconds left, the Blue Alliance with an idle gear at their feet. Robot 3737 with a gear, moving back towards their launch pad. Ropes down, get ready for liftoff. Can your robot join the airship? (3737) still trying to get a gear up there. Can they make it as we have under 15 seconds left? Robot 4291 looks promising. Can they make it? 6 seconds left. On the far side, Red Alliance robot, oh, just shy of the davit. Each team ending with 2 rotors turning. Wait for official score.
We have a yellow card on team 6500 for reaching outside of the airship. Yellow card for 6500. It's a safety thing.
And the final score coming down the stretch, the Blue Alliance. With all 3 robots passing the baseline in the autonomous mode, getting them 15 points. All 3 teams moving up in ranking, 12, 25, and 10 respectively. That'll be 2 rank points for the Blue Alliance.
right, who's ready to meet the teams for match number 15? I am. In this corner in the Red Alliance, Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their robot Axon.
The sweetest robot around at 4816.
Gadget Girls with their robot Jonetta Kylie.
And in this corner, Team 6512.
Robonauts with their robot Charlie.
The Blue Alliance, Team 5160.
The Chargers with their robot Hurricane.
Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with their bot Slurda Barda Fast.
What was that robot name?
Slurda Barda Fast.
One more time.
Slurda Barda Fast. Woo!
Awesome. And the last team, the home team, 2642.
The Pitt Pirates with their bot Gemini.
All right. Pilots ready for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off they go. The red team has 2 bots across the line. The Blue Alliance has 1. Red Alliance got a gear onto the airship as the pilots put it in place. Blue Alliance has 2059 dancing around the middle as we begin teleop phase. 5511 races across the field to the team's loading station. We've got 5160 trying to get a gear onto their team's airship. A little bit of tension between 4816 and 2618 as they load a gear onto their bot. Oh, a little bit of butting heads in the middle between the alliances. 5511's got a gear ready on their airship. 4816 releases fuel onto the field from the hopper. 4816's at the team loading station waiting for a gear. Another hopper released by 6512. A little bit of tension by the blue team loading station. Oh, a major Over here, we've got a gear going into bot 2642. And directly to their team's airship. 5511 also has a gear going for their team's airship. 2059 loads, almost gets a gear into their team's airship. Blue, but they make up with a gear on from another bot. 45 seconds left. 2642 gets a gear from their Alliance loading station, followed by 2059. 5511's getting a gear on almost. Teams prepare for liftoff as they drop their ropes. 5160's grabbing the rope as they pull themselves up, and they hit the davit and it goes off. 5511's going for it too, and they hit the davit and it goes off. We've got 2642. Oh! 2, 3 bots in the air as the match ends.
That was a great match. A lot of fouls.
The scores are in. And the blue team takes the win with 195 points. Each team moves up 2 ranking points, including 2059, which is now in 9th place.
Oh.
Lots of matches still to come today. And don't forget, for sale in the lobby, First North Carolina t-shirts. Your money helps support First Robotics here in the state. right, time to meet the teams for the next match. In the Red Alliance, Team 6003.
Team Sum with their bot Linsanity.
Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with their bot Carlos.
Team 6502.
The Dark Side with their bot Bracket Busters.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their bot Mr. T.
And Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with their bot Ace.
Yeah, we got messed up when you went to lunch.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah, what's Are you having fun? I love it.
I just wish I had more coffee.
Oh yeah?
Wish I had more coffee. Because I'm
You have
having
some
fun,
right there.
but it definitely doesn't.
You have some right there.
Oh yeah, but I've been on the other side of the field from it most of the time.
That stinks. Oh, do you need a refill? We're switching in and out. I can go grab you some after the match.
I don't know. I don't know if there's still coffee back there.
That's right. I do not remember.
All right, pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have movement from 5 of the 6 robots in this match. All 3 on the Red Alliance moving past the baseline. That'll get them 5 points each. 2 robots from the Blue Alliance moving past the baseline. And we are into the teleop period. Robot 6003 on the Red Alliance looking to get a rotor up to the pilots. Can he get it? And the Blue Alliance with a gear up to their pilots. And they get their main rotor going. Both teams now tied in the rotor race with 1 each. The Blue Alliance looking to get some more, battling it out hard, 34-59. And the Red Alliance with 2 precariously placed gears right in front of the airship. No moves being made yet on either boiler. As all 3 red robots around their airship, bot 6003 of the Red Alliance, as we hit the 1 minute left in this match point. Red Alliance with another gear up. Will that start another rotor? Both Red Alliance with 2 rotors going now as we come down the stretch. And the Red Alliance with a 3rd rotor going, leading the rotor race now 3-1. Ropes down, pilots ready for liftoff. Blue Alliance with robot 5607 looking to get a stranglehold on their rope. Can they do it before the clock expires? 15 seconds left. Robot 435 of the Red Alliance looking good. Going for the David. Will they get there? 6003 going towards it. Will he make it? And we have 2 for the Red Alliance. What a finish! Ladies and gentlemen, one of the closest finishes we've had all day. And the final score is in. It is a victory for the Red Alliance. A beautiful showing with all 3 robots getting past the baseline in the autonomous period. 3 rotors going, 2 robots ready for liftoff, and a third just shy. That moves Team 435, the Robodogs, into 4th place and gains all 3 teams on the Red Alliance 2 rank points.
Here's Kristen doing yoga where when the cat's like, hi, love me.
I am a fan of first. Hey. Which one is that? My cat does the same thing. It's like what? How old? Just barely 2. He'll be 2 in actually he's 2 like as of now.
Oh, also. So, I have a scat in there.
Little like spray can to like tell him he can't be in there.
Juan, we got somebody held up on bumpers. They're held up changing their bumpers, and everyone else is ready to go. My intention is that we bypass them on the line. They were in almost back-to-back matches, but that's why there's a rule that your bumpers need to be easy to change. I got Dave over there.
If they were on the field doing that, then I'd be okay with it. Since they're not on the field yet, I would say bypass.
Field would make it even worse. I'd be even angrier.
Well, here's the thing. Let's
get everything else
I need
ready.
everything else, yeah. And
Can you get down, I'll get...
I don't know. They still have a couple people that need to connect to the field, so.
all right, guys, let's go ahead and start announcing. They had a problem with one of the bots. To start, but I don't think we're bypassing the team.
All right, time to meet your teams for the next match. In the Red Alliance, Team 5762.
The Franklin Bots from Franklin County Schools.
From 2640.
The Hot Box from Reedsville, North Carolina.
5190.
Green Hope Falcons from Cary, North Carolina.
In the Blue Alliance, Team 4795.
East Bots with their bot Fred.
Home team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates are with their robot Gemini.
And team 6512.
The Robonauts with their robot Charlie.
Looking at the schedule really did not put a pep in your step, did it?
What?
Looking at that schedule and its estimation did not put a pep in your step. Kristen, you said you were going to
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. In automatic, we've got 2 Red Alliance bots across the line. And it looks like 2 Blue Alliance bots. Looks like 2640 is trying to go for a gear, as well as 5190 as they go into teleop. The Red Alliance pilots guide their bot in the place to get a gear onto the airship as 4795 releases fuel from the hopper. $26.42 has got a gear and is speeding towards the airship. 4795 is collecting fuel And 5190's just released more from the hopper, spreading out through the field. 2642 looks like it's collecting fuel as 5762 is getting a gear for its team. $51.90 also collecting fuel. Over on the Blue Alliance station, we have 2642 collecting a gear, heading over to their airship. 4795 looks like it's handling fuel over by the team's boiler. 4795 releases a hopper. Another gear onto the blue team's airship as the pilot places it. Both teams have two rotors turning as they prepare for liftoff. 30 seconds left in this stage of the game. We've got 2640 collecting fuel. The teams prepare for liftoff. The red team getting two more gears, which should get another rotor turning on their airship. 4795 looks like it's going for the rope. The red team releases the rope, seeing if they can get a block to climb. 2640's climbing. They hit the davit. 2642 is also climbing on the Blue Alliance and hits the davit. We've got two bots in the air as the match ends. The scores are in. It looks like a close one. The blue team takes the win with 188 points. What a close game. Each team earns 2 ranking points, but the Red Alliance team members still remain in 5th and 3rd.
Please make sure you don't just leave your carts in front of the gates when you're taking your robots, please. Make sure other folks can get their robots out.
All right, you ready to meet the alliances for this match? For the Red Alliance, first we have Team 3506.
The Yeti Robotics with their bot Permafrost.
Next we have Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with Gearitation.
And lastly, we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Bishop in metal.
All right, for the Blue Alliance, first we have Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors with their robot Wally.
Next, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with the GOAT Goats.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4290.
The Bots of War with their robot Johnny Five Alive.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off quickly into the autonomous period. We have both alliances with all three robots crossing the baseline, and the Red Alliance with the rotor going. That'll get them 60 points as we count down the autonomous period. Same with the Blue Alliance, 60 points for them as they get another gear up into the airship attached to a rotor really quickly. The Blue Alliance off to a hot start, loading 2 robots with gears. Red Robot 3506 looking to have a little trouble. Hopefully we can get them going. Red Alliance Robot 2682 coming into pressure. There's a battle there at the blue launch pad. Blue Alliance with 2 rotors turning. Red Alliance with just 1. No hoppers have been released. Very little fuel on the field. 3506, the Red Alliance robot, causing some trouble for the Blue Alliance at their retrieval station. And we have a immobile robot for the Blue Alliance, 3737 in their retrieval zone. Hopefully we can get that squared away. Blue Alliance robot, 6500 coming in, loaded up with a gear. We have a Red Alliance robot in their retrieval zone looking to pick up a gear as well as we hit the 45-second mark. Again, 2 rotors for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. 6,500 of the Blue Alliance looking idle as well. Ropes down, ready for liftoff. And we have the Red Alliance, 1 going for liftoff and the other looking to get a gear. 12 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1. And that's the match. A valiant effort by both alliances.
We have a yellow card on the field. Team 3229 for reaching out. It is a safety precaution, y'all.
You know what that sound means. Final scores, it's a race. The Blue Alliance, with a very solid showing despite a couple instances of immobile robots, they take the W with a score of 140 to 75. All three robots in each alliance crossing the baseline in the autonomous phase. The difference being the rotors for the Blue Alliance beating the red 2-1. Team 4290 of the Blue Alliance, Bots of War, and their robot Johnny Five Alive step up to second place. Roto Rappers, meanwhile, team number 3737 step up to 7th. The Blue Alliance will earn 2 rank points.
Our first grandson. He sees you.
In the goodness of time, all peoples will come to live together in a peace guaranteed.
You may say I'm the dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one.
Together, we are the Human Network, Cisco.
All right, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
We have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with their robot Slarta Barta Fast.
And lastly, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcats.
For the Blue Alliance first, we have Team 5919.
Joko Robos with their bot. It's optional.
Next, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers with their bot Hurricane.
And lastly, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with their bot Carnage.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. Red team has 2 bots across the line and almost got 1 gear onto the airship. Blue team has a bot across the line as well. Both alliances start moving as we get into teleop. Blue Alliance has 1 gear headed up to the airship. And Red Alliance has 2 gears. Oh, but 1 drops. 5160 from the Blue Alliance triggered a hopper collecting fuel. A little bit of tension between 4561 in the middle as 4561 tries to get a gear from their team. Little bit of struggle on the red team airship as the pilot tries to get one of the pins back into place. 2059 is precariously holding a gear. 3796 triggers the hoppers, releasing more fuel onto the field. 3796 maneuvers its way into place to collect a gear. 2059 is trying to get their specially balanced gear onto the airship. Little bit of tension in the middle between 3796 and 6565. Looks like 6565 is trying for defense. 2059 still trying to get the gear up. Oh, but they drop it. It's okay. 4561 has got a gear as a backup, and they're ready to go. $65-65 still seems to be playing defense. 59-19 is by their team's airship as we start the final phase. The pilots lower their ropes as they prepare for takeoff. 5160 seems to be trying to grab on. 4561 is climbing. 5160 is also climbing. 4561 hits the davit. And so does 2059. 2 Red Alliance bots in the air. 1 Blue Alliance bot still trying, and the match ends. The scores are in. And it looks like Red Alliance takes the win with 150 points. Each team earns 2 ranking points. 4561 ranked first. 2059 moves up to 3rd. And 6565 moves up to 9th.
All right, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their robot Peggy.
Next we have Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards with their robot Orville.
And lastly for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their robot Axon.
All right, for the Blue Alliance first, we have Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
Next, we have Team 3336.
Ziminators with their robot Stitch or Drew Killer or Destroyer of Thighs.
And lastly, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot Janetta Kylie.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We have all 3 Red Alliance robots crossing the baseline. We have 1 Blue Alliance robot crossing the baseline, so close to getting to the airship. And that ends the autonomous period. Drivers pick up their control systems. And we have 1 rotor going for the Red Alliance. And we have another gear for the Red Alliance coming on up. Blue Alliance with 2 gears coming into the airship just now. Red Alliance activating another rotor, that's 2. The Blue Alliance getting their gears up and starting a rotor. The Blue Alliance with an idle gear at their feet. Red Alliance robot 5511 loads it up and it's in the airship. Let's get that gear placed. Blue Alliance robots on the far side of the field getting active. Robot 5544 looking to get a gear. Red Alliance robot 4291 seems to be having a difficult time out there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance robot 5511 moving around in between the launch pads in the neutral zone. Both teams with 2 rotors as we have 45 seconds left in the match. And 5511 activates a hopper. Team 4534 working to get that gear onto the hook. Ropes down, ready for a liftoff. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance robot 5544, Swift Robotics looking to latch on and pull up and prepare for takeoff. 9 seconds left. Red Alliance with 1 robot reaching the davit. That's 5511, Cortex Robotics, and that's the match. Red Alliance ends with 2 rotors and 1 davit pushed. The Blue Alliance ending with just 2 rotors. And we have the final score coming down the stretch. It's the Red Alliance. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance passing the baseline in the autonomous phase. 2 rotors going and one David push. That leads them to a score of 145 to 85. All three members of the Red Alliance moving up in the ranking system. That'll earn them 2 rank points.
All right, let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6003.
Team Sum from Blues Creek, North Carolina.
Next, we have Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech from Cary, North Carolina.
Lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins from Windsor, North Carolina.
All right, for the Blue Alliance first, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat from Arapahoe, North Carolina.
Next, we have Team 4795.
The Eastbots from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
And lastly, we have Team 435.
The Robo Dogs from Raleigh, North Carolina. Yes, I'm gonna hate you forever. All right. Completing a mission critical objective. Oh, good. I was out of candy. Why aren't you sitting? You need to rest. You've been standing for too long.
Now let me do his job. Touch a bunch of things. Sorry, I touched the ball. Drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go. Blue team has 2 bots past the line and 1 gear onto the airship. The Red Alliance has 2 bots past the line as well. We go into teleop phase. .435 goes to pick up a gear from the receival station as the Red Alliance collects the gear onto their airship. 2 gears for the Red Alliance. .4795 has a gear for the Blue Alliance. Looked like they're heading towards the airship. .435 struggles to pick up a gear. Ooh, so close. .4795's got a gear. Looks like they're maneuvering onto the airship. .3459 is trying to get a gear from their team's retrieval station. The red team, or the Red Alliance, keeps 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance has 2 bots with gears scrambling to catch up. .3459 gets a gear from their team's retrieval station. 6565 seems to be playing defense, trying to block them from getting to the airship. .435 still trying to grab a gear from their team, and they get one in and head off towards their team's airship. The final stage begins. Teams prepare for takeoff, and the airship pilots grab the ropes. 435 goes for their team's rope. 3459 grabs a Red Alliance rope. 435's rising. 435's almost there. They're so close to hitting that davit. Blue Alliance tries to get one more bot, but the match ends. Red team has 2 rotors turning. Blue team has 1. Wait for scoring. The scores are in. And it looks like the red team takes a victory. The Red Alliance scoring 115 points. Team 3459 moves into first place, 3796, ranking 9th.
All right, everyone. Before I do the alliance roll call, I'm gonna pitch this one more time. Don't forget to buy a fan because I'm a fan of First and I have a fan. So the money that I use to buy my fan's gonna go to whoever wins. So remember, heads and butts. Heads and butts. You can purchase them in the lobby or you can purchase the t-shirt. All right, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first, we have Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their robot, Peggy.
All right, next, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot, Jonetta Kylie.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot, Shaco.
All right, for the Blue Alliance, first, we have Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with their bot, Ace.
Next, we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their bot, Bishop in Metal.
And lastly, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards with their bot, Orville.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has all 3 bots across the line. Blue Alliance has 1 gear up onto the airship and 2 of their bots across the line. The other bot going for the high boiler. In the teleop phase, drivers take their stations. 5544 tries to get a gear onto the airship for the Red Alliance. 4534 does the same for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both get a gear onto their team's airships as the pilots get ready to place them on. 5544 collects a gear from their team's retrieval station. 3229 releases fuel from the hopper. 4534 collects one of their gears and heads back to their team's airship. The red team collecting 2 more gears the pilots are placing down. The Red Alliance 4816 maneuvers into place to collect a gear. So does 4534 on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance also tries to get a gear onto their airship with bot 3229. .4455 heads to their team's retrieval station, trying to get a gear. 4816 is doing the same. 5544 heads to their team's airship with a gear for the pilot. Both teams have 2 rotors turning on their airships as the red team gets another gear from bot 5544. Final stage of the game begins. Pilots lower the ropes as they prepare for takeoff. Blue Alliance gets that last gear in. Looks like a few bots are ready to climb. 4291 starts climbing. On the other side, 3229 starts climbing for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hits the davit. Red Alliance is so close but falls. Oh, but they do hit the davit on 4291. Both teams end with 2 rotors and 1 davit. The scores are in. And it looks like Red Alliance takes victory by a 2-point lead. What a close game. Each Red Alliance team member takes 2 ranking points from this match.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first, we have Team 4290.
The Bots of War with their bot, Johnny Five Alive.
Next, we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their bot, Tobias.
And lastly, we have Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics with their bot, Gearitation.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. Our first team, we have
5762.
Franklin Bots with Hermes.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their bot Axon.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with Slaughter Borderfest. Just loving it.
What'd you do to your finger?
Taped it.
I was like, what did he do?
Tape. Got bored.
You ready? All right, drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. We have a rotor for the red team getting hooked up. Oh, and that's going to be 60 points in the autonomous period as we head to a close. What an effort by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, not to be slighted, is quick to get another rotor. Oh, make that. Oh, just shy of getting 2 up. The Blue Alliance with 1 rotor going and an idle rotor or gear at their feet. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, oh, so close to getting a gear aboard. But not to be thwarted, they bring another one on board. Each team has their main rotor going, and the Blue Alliance with another rotor going. And 4290 has flipped over. Red Alliance down 1 robot just outside the blue retrieval zone. Each alliance now with 2 turning rotors. The Red Alliance getting one of those rotors in the autonomous period as robot 5762 of the Blue Alliance releases a hopper. Oh, and a big collision on the near side of the field causes another hopper. 2682 with a gear on its robot as we hit 50 seconds remaining in the match. Oh, big collision here. Let's see if Red Alliance can save 4290. Blue Alliance releasing another hopper of fuel. Ropes down, ready for liftoff. T-minus 30 seconds. Robot 5607 of the Red Alliance climbing the rope. Will he make it? 2682 coming along with them. Just shy, the Blue Alliance with 1 robot. The Blue Alliance with 2. Red Alliance 1. What a finish! Ladies and gentlemen, one of the more exciting matches of the day. And we have a quick early score. Who's it gonna be? A tie! We have the first tie of the day. Hats off to both the Blue and Red Alliances, each earning 1 rank point. 2 robots on each team crossing the baseline in the autonomous period. Wow, what a match. Ladies and gentlemen, another friendly reminder, concessions are still open. Drinks, donuts, candy, popcorn, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Funds raised support the academic boosters of South Central. So go fill your belly. We know you're hungry.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first, we have Team 5919.
Joko Robos with It's Optional.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their bot Clockwork.
And lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3737.
Roto Raptors with Wally.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. First, it is Team 2640.
The Hot Bots with their robot, Cookie.
Next, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot, Goat.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics, their bot, Permafrost. How many ice-themed robot names are trying to run away from the hands?
I touched it. All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 2 Red Alliance bots cross the line. 2 Blue Alliance bots. Blue Alliance gets one gear, looks like, towards the airship, but doesn't quite make it. Red Alliance gets a gear into their airship and turns the first rotor. Seems like it's just in time for Teleop. 5919 gets its gear towards the airship as Red Alliance takes another gear from their other bot. 5190 collects a gear. Team 6500 is taking their gear, and they seem to be going over to collect more. 3506 releases a hopper and starts collecting fuel. 5919 places a gear into the team airship. Very carefully balanced. Oh, almost seems like it won't make it. The red team gets another gear into the airship. Oh, but drops the first one. On the blue side, we still have 3506 collecting fuel, and they've got a gear. 5190 gets a gear to the Red Alliance airship. 3506 has a gear for the Blue Alliance airship. 3737 is trying to get their gear so the pilots can lift it up. Ooh, they drop it. A lot of chaos in the middle where you have 4 bots moving around. 5190 goes a gear for the Red Alliance as the airship pilot lifts it up and in. And we enter the last stage. Both teams have 2 rotors turning as they release the ropes and prepare for takeoff. 2 Blue Alliance bots seem to be ready to climb. Red Alliance is catching up. Looks like Blue Alliance has a davit triggered. Red Alliance is close, and they trigger the davit just in time, and the match ends.
All right, we have a yellow card on the field. It's for 6,500 for strategically moving 2 gears at once. But since they already had a yellow card, it is getting moved to a red card.
The scores are in. And it looks like the red team takes the victory, smashing 220 points. Great win for this alliance. 5190 moves into first place, and 37-37 moves up to third.
All right, let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates. Arg.
Next, we have Team 6502.
The Dark Side.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers.
All right, let's head over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6512.
The Robonauts.
And lastly, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3336.
The Zimonators.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period starts. Red Alliance with 2 bots past the baseline. That'll earn them 10 points. The Blue Alliance with 2 across, I believe, as the autonomous period comes to a close. Teleoperated period comes. Drivers pick up the sticks. Red Alliance looking like they're going to get a gear on early. Robot 5160. Robot 6502 also looking like they have a gear ready to be pulled up. The Blue Alliance, though, the first to get a gear up. They're going to get that going. That'll start a rotor. As the Red Alliance deploys a hopper and gets a gear onto the airship. 2 hoppers already depleted. As the Red Alliance gets another gear into the hopper and another one. Red Alliance looking hot right now. Blue Alliance, Robot 4561, seeing if he can get his angle better. He's coming in hot. 5160 just looking to stir some stuff up. As Robot 4561 of the Blue Alliance gets a gear up, that'll give the pilots another gear to work with. Hopefully they can get a rotor turn, and it looks like they can. 60 seconds remains in this match. That'll get a rotor going for the Blue Alliance. They now have 2 to match the Red Alliance's 2. Red Alliance with a new rotor up and running. There's a good amount of robots over here to my left looking to get past each other. 65-12 playing some good defense on the Red Alliance. 65-02. And that's the 30-second mark. Ropes down. Prepare for liftoff. Robot 2642 of the Red Alliance. Looks like it's latched on. Can they pull up? 15 seconds left. Can he get up? Yes, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, each with 1. Red coming down the stretch with 5 seconds left. Can they get it? They do! What a finish. What a match. Your Red Alliance ending with 2 David's press. The Blue Alliance with 2, each with 2 rotors turning.
All right, we have a yellow card on the field for 65-12 for reaching, and since they already had a yellow card, it is getting escalated to a red card. Remember, everyone, do not reach. It is a safety precaution.
And the final score is in. Coming down the stretch, the Red Alliance. Each member of the Red Alliance moving up rank points. Team 2642, the Pitt Pirates, are moving into 6th place. That'll give each of those 3 teams 2 rank points.
announce the teams?
He was born ready. Are you gonna throw it in with the fast the E spots?
We'd have to do all of them.
We got a good all but two. I say we go for it.
Yep. You do right on the
Okay. I'm gonna go E spots. They're sketchy at worst, legal at worst, with their robot Fred. And that way they know to start the next one with the shit robot.
All right, everyone. Let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4795.
The E spots. Their robot is sketchy at best, legal at worst. Fred.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime. Plan, build, compete. Their robot Bishop in metal.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5762.
The Franklin bots with their robot Hermes.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics. They're geared up to learn with their robot Axon.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2640.
Hot Bots. They're ready to shake and bake with their robot Cookie. There you hear them. Shake and
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance has 2 bots across the line. Blue Alliance, all 3. 5511 trying to get on a gear onto the airship. Red Alliance has a gear on the airship. And the rotor engaged. And a great start as they lead in a teleop round. $47.95 has released the hopper, letting fuel onto the field. The Blue Alliance has another gear onto their airship. At $47.95, looks like it's collecting fuel. Oh, a little bit of a bump on with the Blue Alliance. 5511 heading towards the airship with a gear. $47.95 has got their fuel and headed for the boiler. The blue airship gets another gear in place to start the second rotor turning. Both airships now have 2 rotors engaged. $47.95 still shooting towards that boiler. We've got bot 3459 in their team's loading station trying to get a gear. And they got it, heading on the blue airship. We've got 5511 trying to get a gear onto their lift, and 3459 also going for a gear on the lift. Red Alliance has bought 5762 receiving a gear from their loading station. The airships prepare to take flight as the pilots lower the ropes. 3229 looks like it's off to a good start climbing. 5511's trying for it too. All 3 blue bots are moving towards the top as 2 of the red bots start to climb. 3229 has almost got it. All 3 blue bots hit the davits. 1 red bot hits the davits. A great end to the match. Woo! The results are in. the Blue Tea Alliance with a smashing victory, 285 points. I think a high score for the day so far. Team 3459 moves up to first place, and 2640 moves up to sixth.
All right, everyone. I have a quick announcement real quick. So whoever owns a Toyota Highlander in blue, license plate number MYZ5711, your dog in your car is crying and whining, and I've had multiple people come up to me and other volunteers here worried about the safety of your dog. So would you please go out and check on your dog, please? All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with their bot, Carlos.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers with their bot, the Hurricane.
Lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6512.
The Robo Knots with their bot, Charlie.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics! Not a myth. Permafrost!
Next, we have Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their robot Clockwork.
All right, lastly for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4534.
Wired Wizards! Robots are fun. Fun is hard. With their robot Orville.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots. All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Oh, look at that. No hands, Mom. Red Alliance getting a gear up early. That's 60 points. Getting a rotor going early. And the tele-op period begins. Pilots, grab the sticks. Let's go. As Robot 6512 of the Red Alliance hitting a hopper early. 5190 of the Blue Alliance loading up a gear. They're going to head back. As Robot 4534 of the Blue Alliance gets a gear up. The Blue Alliance pilots working feverishly to get another rotor turning, and they do. Both alliances now with 2 rotors turning. All robots active. Got a bit of a logjam over here by the blue retrieval station. Another hopper hit. Oh, 435 of the Red Alliance, so close. Got a lot of action here, folks. Permafrost on a mission. As we come close to 1 minute remaining in the match. 4:35. A lot of defense being played here, guys. Oh, Red Alliance bumping into each other. We got gears all over the floor. Ooh, big hit there. Permafrost battling it out. There we go, ropes down, ready for liftoff. Red Alliance didn't quite get that down. We have all 3 Blue Alliance robots looking to attach to their rope. We got 2 on the red, and we have a David push. For the Red Alliance, we got 1 up, 10 seconds remaining. Blue's got 1 too, that's Permafrost. And it looks that's how we will end both alliances with 2 rotors turning. The Red Alliance with 1 of those rotors turned during the autonomous period, each ending with 1 on the David. And it's a Red Alliance victory, 185 to 145. 2 robots for the Red Alliance coming across the baseline in the autonomous period. 3 for the Blue Squad. As all 3 teams on the Red Alliance move up in the rankings, Team 435. The Wired Wizards moving up into 7th place. Team 5190, the Green Hope Falcons, moving up into 8th. Excuse me, 5160, the Chargers. They will earn 2 ranking points for that match.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot, Goat.
Next, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot, Jonette Kylie.
And last of the Red Alliance, we have Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles with their robot, Ace.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 2682.
The Boneyard Robotics with their robot Gearitation.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5919.
Johnson Community College Joco Robos.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. We've got 2 Red Alliance bots across the line, 1 Blue Alliance bot. 4828 shooting fuel into the air. And they end autonomous. Drivers take their stations as we start teleop. The Red Alliance has 2 gears headed towards their airship. Blue Alliance has 5919 with the gear headed towards theirs. The airship pilot takes the first gear and onto the Red Alliance airship. Little bit of chaos over by the left side's loading station as we have 2 bots ready to receive gears. Over on the blue loading station, bot 2882 is ready to receive a gear. Oh, 6565 triggers one of the hoppers and lets fuel across the field. Bot 2682 is playing defense, so 6500 tries to get a gear onto the Red Alliance's airship. .4828 is looking to get a gear from their team's loading station. .2682 has got a gear and is headed directly towards the team's airship, zooming across the field. .4828 also has a gear and is ready to help the airship pilots. Trying to get across with 6565 playing defense. 2682 trying to get another gear. The airship pilots prepare for liftoff and lower the ropes. We've got all 3 red bots seemingly ready to take flight as they slowly lift themselves up. 2682 on the blue side of things looks like it's ready to grab a roach. 6500 hits the devil and is ready as the match ends. The scores are in. And the Red Alliance looks like they take a victory with 140 points.
All right, everyone, it's time for the halfway stretch. Let's everyone get up and stretch. Oh, yeah. Stretch it out, everyone. Stand up and stretch. Ugh. Like half the crowd stretching. I only see half the crowd stretching. Where's the rest of the crowd? Come on, everyone. Stand up and do that stretch. 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 Touch your toes. Stretch it out.
Red Alliance pilots taking Blue Alliance pilots to town in this dance-off. Where you at, Blue Alliance pilots?
All right, I'm sorry to interrupt the Macarena. Everyone looks so good doing it. So good. But we have to introduce the teams now, okay? So, for Alliance, for the Red Alliance, first we have Team 3336.
The Zimonators with their robot Stitch.
Next we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall with their robot Tobias.
Lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6502.
The Dark Side with their robot Bracket Busters.
All right, we're going to head over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with their robot Carnage.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
Last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4291.
The Astrobots Go Galactic or Go Home with their bot Peggy.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. Just as a reminder, each robot is preloaded with up to 1 gear and 10 fuel for the autonomous period. We have 3 blue robots past the baseline. That'll get them collectively 15 points As we enter the teleop phase, we have movement from all 6 robots. Blue team off to a great start with 2 gears into the airship. Both alliances with 1 gear, 1 rotor turning. The Red Alliance with another gear up to the airship. Pilots working hard. A bit of a logjam over here in front of the Blue Alliance's retrieval zone. We have another gear up for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 2 rotors turning with a minute and a half left in this match. Red Alliance, not to be outdone, counters with 2 rotors of their own. A battle here between Blue Alliance's 45-61 and Red Alliance's 33-36. Robot 45-61 of the Blue Alliance looking to collect a gear. They've got it. Blue Alliance working to get some more gears up onto their airship. Can they get it? It's a delicate, oh, so close. We have almost no fuel on the floor, a rare occurrence in today's matches. Robot 45-61 active, the Terabytes Dynamo, just wrecking the field. With a purpose today, folks. Red Alliance with another rotor, and that's the horn. Ropes down. Prepare for liftoff. Attach to your rope. Climb aboard. 42-91. The Astrobots Peggy looking good. 45-61. The Terabytes Dynamo. Blue Alliance with 2. 5 seconds left. Can Red Alliance counter? Blue looking to come home strong. And they pull it off. Blue Alliance with a terrific showing. 2 rotors going, all 3 Davids. Wow. And we have your final score coming in with the W, the Blue Alliance! Carnage, Dynamo, and Peggy bringing home the W. All 3 robots passing the baseline in the autonomous period. 2 rotors and all 3 robots prepared for liftoff. Each team in the Blue Alliance gains a rank to 6, 7, and 8 and earns 2 rank points.
The Roto Raptors with their bot Wally.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6003.
Team Storm with their bot Linsanity.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with their bot Slarda Barda Fast.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, first, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4290.
Bots of War with their bot Johnny Five Alive.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2642.
A familiar call, the Pitt Pirates. Arr! In every bolt and every screw, we are the best Pitt Pirate crew.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their bot Shaco.
Pilot, remember, our rope first.
What?
Pilots, where ya at? Red Alliance pilots definitely taking down the Blue Alliance pilots right now.
Where's Kate? Kate! All right, everyone. Drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All 3 Red Alliance bots across the line. All 3 Blue Alliance bots across the line. Both alliances have a gear in the airship as we start, and the rotor turning, make an exciting start to our teleop phase. 6003 is grabbing a bot over here as the blue bots take to their loading station to collect more gears. $37.37 goes to the Red Alliance loading station to collect another gear. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has another gear up to their airship as the pilots get ready to place it. 2642 collects another gear at their loading station as the first hopper is triggered, releasing fuel all over the field. 2059 seems to be collecting fuel for their team's airship as 3737 gets a gear onto their airship. It looks like 2 blue bots are getting gears onto their airship. The first one just made it up, 5544, trying to get theirs on. The other 2 blue bots are at their Alliance loading station to get another gear. Red 2642 triggers a hopper, letting more fuel onto the 3737 gets a gear and is loading it onto their Alliance's airship. $55.44 just got a gear from their team's loading station. And looks like the blue airship is getting another rotor turning, which will be their third. The pilots release the ropes as they prepare to take flight. 6003 looks like they're trying to get up. 3737 is preparing to climb the rope. Looks like on the blue side, a bot's almost there. They're climbing, 3737 hits the davit. One of the Blue Alliance bots hits the davit. 6003 hits the davit. An exciting finish to the match. Scores are in. And it looks like Red Team takes the victory with 215 points, a 10-point lead. 3737 moves into second place, and 2059 holds third.
All right, everyone, who's ready to meet the alliances for this match? All right, for the Red Alliance first, we have Team 4534.
Wired Wizards with their robot Orville.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins with Carnage.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls. Teamwork makes the dream work, unless somebody is really annoying. With their bot, Janetta Kiley.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 4795.
Eastbots with their robot Fred, who is sketchy at best, legal at worst.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics, not a myth, permafrost.
All right, drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. We have a clean start for all 6 robots crossing the baseline. That's 5 points each. And we have a gear up for the Blue Alliance. Is it in time? It is for the rotor. That's 60 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, not to be outdone, quickly gets a gear up to their pilots. 2. That'll be enough to get 1 more rotor going. Each team now with 1 rotor. And the Red Alliance starting another rotor. That's 2 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still with just 1, trying to pull that first gear up. And we have robot 4795, Eastbot's Fred, going for the high efficiency boiler, stoking it. Looking sharp. That'll earn some points. And we have 4561, Terabytes Dynamo, getting another gear up to the pilots. Eastbot's Fred still working the jump shot. As another gear gets put up for the Blue Alliance. 60 seconds left in the match. 3506 seems to be a little stuck. Hopefully we can get that remedied. 4561 active all over the place. Dynamo, what are you eating? Fred still going for the high efficiency shots, stroking it, stoking the boilers. We haven't seen that all day, folks. 30 seconds left. Release your ropes. Prepare for liftoff. Blue Alliance have all 3 robots around. Oh, and 4561, Dynamo, he's good. As the Red Alliance looking to get one up, 7 seconds left. Can they get it up? Oh! And Blue Alliance with a strong finish, just a couple seconds short of getting the dive it on 2 more robots. Blue Alliance finishing with 3 rotors. And the final score, it's tight, but it's the Blue Alliance. eSpots, Terabytes, and Yeti Robotics take the W by a score of 208 to 120. All three robots on both sides getting past the baseline.
If you get one of your drivers, I can send them back there.
They're gonna run it through the end of the regular schedule thing tonight? Like that? You're gonna run through the end of the regular.
All right, everyone, who's ready to meet the alliances for this match? All right, first for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with their team, with their bot, Slarta Barda Fast.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5919.
Joko Robos with their robot, Optional.
And last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with their robot, Carlos.
All right, let's head over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Bishop in Metal.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their bot Shaco.
Drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off as the match begins. 435 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance's airship, and 2 of the Blue Alliance bots have crossed the line. Drivers take their stations as teleop phase begins. Both teams have 1 rotor turning. 2059 gets 1 gear onto the Red Alliance's airship. 435 goes to collect a gear, and on the opposite side, 3229 trying to collect one. 5544 at its team's loading station trying to get a gear. Looks like 435 and 2059 both have gears for the Red Alliance as they race to the airship. 65-65 playing a good defense, trying to block 2059 from the field. 59-19 going for the low boiler as it's pushes its fuel in. 435 gets another gear onto the airship. Both alliances have 2 rotors turning as they scramble for more gears. 2059 has another gear almost onto the red airship. And there it goes, onto the red airship. 435 on the opposite end waits as it seems loading station and grabs another gear. 32 28 is on the opposite side. It's got a gear for its team. 2059 triggers a hopper, spreading fuel all across the field. 5544 struggles to get another gear into their bot. Oh, and there it is. Last 30 seconds. The pilots lower the ropes as they prepare to take flight. Robots find the ropes, see who will go with them. The Red Alliance has 2059 almost there. Gotta hit that davit, and it hits the davit. 435 is trying to follow. Blue Alliance almost there. Almost has 1 bot hit the davit. 435's almost there. And the game ends with 435 and the Blue Alliance each pushing up their own davit. Results are in. Looks like the red team takes victory. The Red Alliance with 210 points, including 2059 holding strong at 3rd place and 435 moving up to 5th.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles! Build strong, soar high, ace!
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5190.
The Green Hill Falcons with their robot clockwork.
Last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6512.
The Robonauts, robots for Nato with their robot Charlie.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance first, we have Team 5511.
Cortex Robotics with their robot Axon geared up to learn.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2682.
From the hometown team, Winterville, North Carolina, Boneyard Robotics.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6003.
Some with their robot Linsanity.
Purple.
I'm feeling a lot of energy for this match.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are off. All three robots on each side crossing the baseline for 5 points in the autonomous period. 5 seconds left. And we have a rotor going for the Blue Alliance team. That's going to be an extra 20 points for that rotor as they bring up another. Lots of action here, folks. Got a Red Alliance robot going to pick up a gear from its retrieval station. We seem to have a disabled robot on the Blue Alliance in the red launch pad. That may cause problems later. Meanwhile, we have Blue Alliance with another gear. That's getting them close to that third rotor. They have 2 already. Red Alliance with only 1. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this match. Ooh, lots of contact. Friendly fire on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance with another gear. Blue Alliance with another gear, another one. That's going to activate or come close to activating one more rotor. They need one more as we hit the minute left mark of this match. 2682. Boneyard Robotics Gearitation looking to get a gear out of the way so it can scoop up one more. Robot 5190 on the Red Alliance squad. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork gets a gear up to its pilots. It's closing in. That's 30 seconds left. Drop your ropes. Prepare for liftoff as the Blue Alliance gets another rotor turning. And the Blue Alliance 6003, some Linsanity, so close, will he make it? And on the far side, 5 seconds left, oh, so close, 3, 2, 1. And a tight finish for both squads. The Blue Alliance ending with 3 rotors turning, the Red Alliance with 2. Both teams, all 3 robots getting to the baseline for the autonomous period points. And the official score, it's the Blue Alliance. Cortex Robotics, Boneyard Robotics, and some Each gain ranking points and 2.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats with their robot Goat from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5762.
The Franklin Bot with Hermes from Lewisburg, North Carolina.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5607.
Team Firewall from Raleigh, North Carolina with their bot Tobias.
All right, making our way over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2642.
The Pitt Pirates from Winterville, North Carolina with their bot Gemini.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4290.
Bots of War from Charlotte, North Carolina with their bot Johnny Five Alive.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side from Durham, North Carolina, with their bot Bracket Busters.
Well, don't look at me. You good? You good? All right. Drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance has one bot moving. Looks like it's almost got a gear onto the airship. Blue Alliance seems to have all three bots moving. Fuel flying in an attempt to go for the boiler and a gear on the airship, and the first rotor turning as they start teleop phase. 256 is trying to get their gear onto the airship and successfully getting another gear for the Red Alliance. 2642 collects a gear to bring from the loading station as 6502 gets a gear onto the blue team's airship. Oh, another gear onto the red team's airship from bot 6500. Both teams now have two rotors turning. Got a little bit of congestion on the Red Alliance side as 4290 releases fuel from the hopper. Oh, 4290 rides up on 5607. And 6502 is trying to get a gear onto the Blue Alliance's airship, and it makes it up. Looks like the red airship has got gears ready as well, as they successfully pull a gear up from 6500. 4290 starts collecting fuel, and there's a little bit of congestion midfield as 4290 and 6500 collide. 5762 has got a gear and looks like it's going toward the red airship. 2642 has got a gear onto the blue airship, and the blue airship gets two gears with 6502 landing one as well. 4290 has got a gear, but it gets pushed up against the wall by 5607. 5762 has got a gear for the red airship as they begin. Last 30 seconds, pilots drop the rope as they prepare for flight. 5607's going in. 6502 is also see which box can make it up. We've got two red bots climbing. 5607 almost hit the davit. 6502 hits the davit for the Blue Alliance. 2642 trying to catch onto the rope. Two Red Alliance bots hit their davits. And the match ends. Scores are in. Blue team seems to finish ahead with 205 points. The Blue Alliance includes Team 4290, which has moved up to 9th place.
All right, everyone. Let's meet the alliances for this match. All right, first for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
The Hot Bots with their robot, Cookie.
All right, next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4291.
Let's hear it for the Astrobots with their robot, Peggy.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3737.
Give it up for the Roto Raptors with their robot, Wally.
All right, as we head over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3336.
Zimonators with their robot Stitch.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5160.
The Chargers with their robot Hurricane.
And last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
All right. Drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period starts. We have 2 Red Alliance robots reaching the baseline for points in the autonomous period. 5160 is doing a pirouette on the Blue Alliance launch pad. And now we have the teleop period. They're off. Each alliance taking the free given gear to start one rotor. As the Red Alliance gets 2 rotors up, 2 gears up, 3 gears up. What a start. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone. They've got one up as well. We got a lot of fuel all over the place today. We'll see how they fare with that. Team 3459. Team Pyrotech looking to load up a gear. They've missed. As we have the Chargers Hurricane playing defense on the Roto Raptors Wally at the red airship. As Wally from the Roto Raptors gets a gear onto the airship, and the Red Alliance has 2 rotors going as we approach the 60-second mark of this match. Ooh, Blue Alliance, the Zimonators, Stitch, hooking his pilots up with a gear that gets another rotor going. We are tied at 2 rotors apiece. 40 seconds left. Red Alliance gets another gear up. They are 1 away from getting another rotor started. Blue Alliance gets one as well. Ropes down. Robots prepare for liftoff. Ropes are down. Robots are making the way back towards their airship, entering their launch pad. 2640, Hotbots Cookie stoking the low efficiency boiler. 4291, the Astrobots Peggy going for the affidavit, so close. 2640, Hotbots Cookie gets it. And the Blue Alliance gets one as well. Oh, the Red Alliance on the back side getting 2. Each alliance ending with 2 rotors. And the final score is the Red Alliance! A hard-fought victory. the second ready for takeoff robot, the difference in this match right down to the wire.
We're going to pick up where we leave off tonight at 9:30. Play matches before opening ceremonies, which will start at 10. And then we'll play the normal schedule. We'll probably still be behind, but.
Okay.
And you'll have to announce it a few times.
Can I announce it now? All right, attention everyone. I have an announcement about tonight's matches, so everyone please listen up. We're gonna play until 7:30 tonight. We're supposed to get through 45 matches, but that might not happen, so we're just gonna play until 7:30. Pits will close at 8, the normal time, so that will be 30 minutes after our last match. Pits will open tomorrow at 9 a.m., but tomorrow we will pick up where we left off at 9:30 before the opening ceremonies at 10. So make sure you are here and ready with your robots by 9:30. Thank you. All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 2642.
Pitt Pirates are.
Next, for the Red Alliance, I have Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And lastly, for the Red Alliance, I have Team 3229.
Do you have an away match with a crowd like that? Optimus Prime!
All right, now we're heading over to the Blue Alliance. First, for the Blue Alliance, I have Team 6565.
Team Bobcat!
Next, for the Blue Alliance, I have have Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards.
And lastly, for the Blue Lions, I have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats. Oops, we should have checked the rules. GOAT, GOATs.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. 2 robots on each side making their way. The Blue Alliance 6500 with a beautiful move to get a rotor going before the tally-up period begins. That'll be 60 points. Red Alliance with 1 rotor going. Blue Alliance with 1 as well. Both Alliance pilots with an idle gear at their feet. Oh, so close, Red Alliance. We got a battle to my left in the Blue Alliance's launch pad. 5607 Team Firewall and 6565 Team Bobcat are going at it. Team 6500 Robot Goat trying to load a gear. He does. Both alliances now with 2 rotors spinning. And another gear on board for the Blue Alliance. That one's getting pretty close to starting that 3rd rotor. Robot 2642, the Pitt Pirates. Can he get it? Arr! The Blue Alliance looking like a well-oiled machine, about to get another gear as we have 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance, and they do. They pull another gear in. They need 1 more to get that 3rd rotor going as we come down the stretch. Robot 2642 of the Red Alliance, the Pitt Pirates again, looking to get a gear. Ropes down. Robots prepare for liftoff. Robot 5607 Team Firewall trying to get up to that davit. Blue Alliance got 1 looked on. Can they get up in time? 10 seconds left. Red Alliance, 2 robots looking to touch. Can they make it? Red Alliance got 1. Blue Alliance got 1. Oh! Team Firewall inches away from getting the 2nd robot up ready for liftoff. What a great match, folks. And the results are in, the 2nd tie of the day. What a hard-fought match. Give it up for both alliances. Each team will gain 1 rank point. All 3 members of the Blue Alliance moving up in rank as this match ends in a tie, the 2nd one of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, another gentle reminder, it is 7 o'clock and we will be shutting down at 7:30. We will try to get in as many matches as we can. And the pits will close at 8.
All right. All right, everyone. Is this on? Can you hear me? Ah, there we go. All right, everyone. Let's meet the alliances for this match. First, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6502.
The Dark Side with their robot bracket busters.
Next, we have Team 4795.
Eastbots with their robot Fred.
And last, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5511.
The Cortex Robotics.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech with robot name, insert name here.
All right, next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers with, you guessed it, Slaughter Fast.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls with their robot Janetta Kylie.
Thank you.
All right, drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance has 2 bots across the line. Blue Alliance seems to have all 3. Auto phase starts the timeout into teleop. Both teams start that first rotor turning. 6502 gets a gear onto the Red Alliance's airship. Red Alliance also triggers one of the hoppers, letting fuel across the field. 2816 has their bot lined up to receive a gear. 6502 has a gear and is landing it in the airship for the Red Alliance. Oh, but drops it. 4795 seems to be aiming for the high goal. Getting the fuel into the boiler. 6502's got a new gear for the Red Alliance and is going to get it onto the airship. 3459 has a gear trying to get onto the blue airship. And the red airship gets the gear. 4795 still shooting into that high boiler. 6502 get prepared to receive a gear from their loading station, as well as 4816 and 3459. 6502 has another gear as it speeds across the field to get back to the airship. Both blue bots are struggling to get into the loading station because it's been blocked by gears. 4795 gets a gear onto the red airship as 6502 has retrieved another gear for the airship. Last 30 seconds of the match. The team alliances lower their ropes as the airships prepare to take flight. Blue team has 3459 climbing its rope. And it's almost there, and it hits the davit, and it registers over. They also have another bot, hits the davits, 2 blue bots in the air as the airships prepare for liftoff. The results are in. It looks like Blue Alliance takes the victory with 195 points. This includes Team 2059 holding second and Team 3459 moving up to third.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first, I have Team 6512.
Robonuts with their robot Charlie.
Next, for the Red Alliance, I have Team 3796.
The Technical Assassins. Collateral damage is expected with Carnage.
And last, for the Red Alliance, I have Team 3737.
The Roto Raptors with Wally.
All right, let's head over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, I have Team 5762.
Franklin
to 2682.
From Winterville, North Carolina, Boneyard Robotics with their robot gear rotation.
And last for the Blue Alliance, I have to 3336.
The Ziminators with their robot Stitch.
All right, drivers behind the line, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. We have one robot from the Blue Alliance making its way towards the baseline. All three Red Alliance robots have made their way past the baseline as we end the autonomous period. Pilots, pick up your sticks. Let's have at it. Blue Alliance, quick to get one of their gears up to their pilots. Red Alliance, not to be outdone, have two already inside the airship. The pilots are going to get those on the rotors and hopefully get them spinning sometime soon. Two hoppers have been released. Each alliance now with one rotor spinning. Oh, and the Red Alliance just slips past them. Another gear up to the pilots. Pilots working hard to direct. Robot 3336, the Ziminator's Stitch. As he loses the gear, he's going to have to go back for another one. As the Red Alliance seems to be having a party down by the red retrieval zone. Red Robot 6512. The Robonauts Charlie playing some vigorous defense. Well done. 5762, Franklin Bots Hermes of the Blue Alliance loaded up with a gear, trying to play some defense or trying to get back to his launch pad. As there are 50 seconds left in this match, Blue Alliance gets a gear up into the airship. They're going to load that one up, and hopefully they're one closer to getting another rotor going. Both teams with two rotors going. Robot 3737, Rotoraptors Wally trying to get another gear up. Can he get it? 30 seconds left. Prepare for liftoff. Ropes down. Who's 65-12? Robonauts Charlie seems to have a grip. He's making it there slowly but surely. 7 seconds left. Can he make it? We got a robot on the reverse side for red. He gets the David as we end the match. Oh my. Robonauts Charlie so close to getting there. And on the backside, Rotoraptors Wally gets the touch on the David before the clock expires. Drum roll, please.
What were the results for that? Do we have results for that?
Yes, but they skipped it.
I know.
Well, actually, yeah, we need to tell Danny about this.
Who should I talk to? I want to know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll get that score to you in just a moment.
That's good. Okay, up a little. Good. Down. Stop laughing, Jay. Up. There we go.
Are we gonna get a score?
Oh no. Thomas, you push settings button. Hey, can they have gear or fuel or both? Gear or fuel or both? We're working on it. Gear have it started? Oh, here.
And the results are in the Red Alliance.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the right one. Yes, we have confirmation. That is the correct match. The Red Alliance, the victor. They will receive 2 rank points for this victory as Team 65-12, the Robonauts Charlie, moves up to 17th place. And the Roto Raptors, they would have moved up a spot if they weren't already in first. Give it up for the Roto Raptors, Wally.
All right, let's meet the alliances for this match. For the Red Alliance, first, I have Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles build strong, soar high with their robot Ace.
Next, for the Red Alliance, I have Team 435.
The Robo Dogs with their robot Carlos.
And last, but not least, for the Red Alliance, I have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites with their robot Dynamo.
All right, everyone, let's head over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, I have Team 4290.
The Bots of War with their bot Johnny Five Alive.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, I have Team 3506.
Yeti Robotics with their bot Permafrost.
And last, for the Blue Alliance, I have Team 6003.
Give it up for Some with Linsanity.
Ooh. All right, everyone. Drivers behind the line. Pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. On the Red Alliance, 2 bots cross the line, and 435 gets one gear onto the airship. On the Blue Alliance, all 3 bots have crossed the line. It looks like they almost have 1 gear on the airship. Neither quite makes it up the lift. Drivers take their stations and teleop. Blue Alliance looks like they're about to get their gear. Red Alliance has their gear on the airship. Trying to get those rotors spinning. 435 gets 1 gear for the Red Alliance and speeds back to the airship. 4290 just left a gear on the Blue Alliance's airship. Red Alliance airship now has 2 rotors spinning as they get another gear in place. 6003 looks like they're getting their gear onto the airship so they can get another Blue Alliance rotor turning. 4561 has got a gear headed towards the airship, trying to get it onto the lift. 435 has a gear that they're landing onto the Red Alliance airship. On the other side, 4290 has a gear onto the blue, but it's getting pounded by 4561. 4290 almost gets their gear on the opposite side. Red Alliance is 2 gears away from that third rotor. 4561 lands Red Alliance a gear as 4290 grabs a gear for the Blue Alliance and speeds across the field. 4828 has a gear, but it looks like it's collecting fuel to put into the boiler. 4561 collects a gear for the Red Alliance. And Team 6003 has a gear, and it's almost at the airship. 30 seconds left. Pilots release their ropes as the robots begin to climb. They're preparing for takeoff. 435 has got a rope. It's climbing, Almost hits the davit, and it pushes the davit up. Oh, another Red Alliance bot pushes its davit up. Blue Alliance looks like it's trying to get it up, but hasn't gotten. And the match ends. Red Alliance has 2 rotors, 2 davits, and 1 boiler point, and Blue Alliance also has 2 rotors spinning. And the scores are in. Red Alliance takes the victory with 191 points, a smashing victory. 435, the Robo-Dogs moves into 4th place, and 4561, the Terror Bites moves up to 3rd.
All right, everyone, I have an important announcement. We have a slight change in tomorrow's schedule, just slight change in tomorrow's schedule. We will be doing opening ceremonies at 9:30 and starting matches at roughly 9:45, okay? That is the only change in tomorrow's schedule. Pits will still open at 9, and we will still be ending tonight at 7:30, and pits will still be closing tonight at 8.
And we have one last final match before the conclusion of tonight's matches, so stick around.
All right, everyone, let's meet the alliances for the last match of the evening. All right, for the Red Alliance, first we have Team 5544.
Swift Robotics with their robot Shaco.
Next, we have Team 2640.
Hot Bots with their robot Cookie.
And last for the Red Alliance, we have Team 5919.
The Joko Robos with their robot name It's Optional.
All right, heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5160.
Chargers with their bot, the Hurricane.
Next, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4291.
The Astrobots with their bot, Peggy.
And last for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5190.
The Green Hope Falcons with their bot, Clockwork.
All right, drivers behind your lines, pilots ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, the final match of the day. We have 2 robots on each squad approaching the baseline during the autonomous period. Oh, and robot 5190, Green Hope Falcons Clockwork, so close to getting that gear in before the autonomous period ends. Although they do get it up. Red Alliance with 1 rotor going. And the Red Alliance with another gear up. That's going to get them close to getting their second rotor of the match going. Robot 5190 of the Blue Alliance. Green Hope Falcons Clockwork looking idle. Maybe something's wrong. Blue Alliance's Chargers Hurricane looking to get another gear up to the pilots in the airship. Can't quite get it there yet. They'll remedy that one. Swift Robotics Shaco gets another gear up to the pilots. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance with both 2 gears as we approach the 60-minute mark of the final match. Guys, let's hear it. Astrobots Peggy on the far side of the court, looking like it's having a little bit of problems. Ooh, Red Alliance 2640, Hotbots Cookie close to getting one in, and good defense on the Blue Alliance side as we approach the final stretch. Prepare for liftoff. Ropes down. Robots, prepare to board. And Red Alliance has 2 up. Blue Alliance with 1. Can they make the David? Red Alliance 55-44. Swift Robotics Shaco. It's good. The Blue Alliance 42-91. Astrobots Peggy hitting the David. And that's a wrap, folks. The Red Alliance ending with 3 rotors moving and 1 davit pushed in, while the Blue Alliance ends with 2 rotors and 1 davit pushed. And the Blue Alliance takes home the final match victory of the day. Penalties being the difference in this match. A closely contested one. Robot 4291 Astrobots Peggy moving up into 4th place. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience today.
All right, just a friendly reminder for everyone, Pitts will be closing tonight at 8 p.m. Tomorrow morning, they will be opening up at 9, and we will start opening ceremonies at 9:30, and roughly we will be starting the first matches of tomorrow at 9:45. Everyone have a great and safe evening.